you want me, baby. That's the way you got me. I'll be yours. The story's gonna end with me dead from your poison. Oh, hello. It's Nero coming to you live from the UK this Monday night. I know I don't normally stream on Mondays, do I? Hi. I was proper jiving along with that song. I love that song so much. Yeah, I've been streaming for 3 years. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? I've been streaming for 3 fucking years today. I know, it's been amazing, hasn't it? Yeah. But yeah, it's been really fucking cool. Like, to do this for 3 years for as long as I have. It's been a ride. It's been a really wild ride. But it's been a brilliant time. I've had such a good time doing it. I'm on the high rise on fire. I did burn through all my tears. Bollocks. I don't know the words. But yeah, we're going to be doing some more of the Pokémon Egglocke today. We were gearing up to take on the first gym. And then I was probably going to do the first Titan. And then I was going to make a start on the DLC. So that should be a good time, shouldn't it? Heck yeah. My mic is on, isn't it? Yes, it is. Duh. I don't know why I assumed it wasn't. But yeah, we're going to crack on. We're going to have a good time. We're just going to chill. It's going to be fun. I don't normally stream on Mondays because Monday is my usual day off. So I'll take tomorrow off instead. But yeah. Yeah, I have good news as well from work and stuff, which I will chat about as the day goes on. So, without further ado, let's crack on. Blow me one last kiss. Might help if my switch was turned on. I can't I need to kill my music because I can't hear that. Okay, yeah, it is working. Sweet. Just making sure. But yes, I hope everybody is well. I hope you're all having a good... Yeah, I hope you've all had a good, excuse me. I hope you've all had a good day and a good start to the week. And I hope I can make it even better. So I'm going to get comfy in the seat right now. Yes, queen. But yeah, I have an interview as well. I have been searching for other work because my hours at work have basically been drying up. So I have an interview today for a fast food restaurant that I will not name. Not today, it's on Friday is my interview. But it turns out today that the area manager was actually in my job today. He was hovering around for a couple of hours. Like, he was just chatting to the manager for the most part. And, I thought nothing of it, but it wasn't until near the end of my shift. He was like, oh, Nero, can I have a word? You know, just a quick chat. Because basically my place is looking for a team leader. And obviously I was a manager at my previous job for, like, just over 4 years. So, like, basically it turns out that, he'd been watching me throughout the day to see how I interacted with the customers, to see how I did my job. And basically the area manager liked what he saw, sorry. So, he's basically said that, I haven't given him any reason not to, offer me the position. It's not a guaranteed thing, obviously. But, basically the area manager is considering me for the role, which is really fucking good because it basically means that, like, it's a promotion, it's more money an hour, it's more hours, and it's a guaranteed permanent contract as well. So, like, that's what I want, you know what I mean? That is what I want. And it would be a cushy little 9-to-5 gig, except, like, closer to Christmas when it's, like, up till 8 o'clock. But even then, it's, like, I know I can do the job, so, yeah, it should be hella good. So, we have the team here. We have Lucifer the Litten. We have Lucifer the Litten, who was given to me by Leos. We have Flygon Jin, the Trapinch, who was given to me by Varric. Dundee the Totodile, who was given to me by Stephen Lucario. Crumpet the Fido, who was given to me by Czar. Hey, call me! Hello, Corvo. Welcome on in. I love that sound. So... I've got Nettle the Glimmet, who was given to me by Fireblood, and Prism the Belding, who was given to me by Rowan. But yeah, so I may be getting bumped up to team leader at my work. If not, I have a job interview at a local fast food establishment, is what I will say. You like a local fast food establishment that isn't McDonald's, basically. But it's like among the same vein, just not. That soundbite would work really well with the rush roars on Palwood. Oh, absolutely. I didn't actually mean to run this thing over, but I'm gonna kill it anyway because it's in my path. It must die! Cause I know you're poison. But yeah, we vibing, we chilling. I'm just having a good time. That is pretty much all I'm trying to do today. I'm just vibing. We're gonna play this for a couple of hours, probably about 3.5 to 4 hours, and then we'll be wrapping up, I think, yeah. I'll probably aim to go to, like, at least till midnight my time. That is a ghost type Tarantula, but I already have a Tarantula, so I will kill it for its goodies. Did I replace the Tarantula, actually? No, I didn't. I did not. So I will, my brain has just farted. My brain has just farted. Yes, so I need a Pokemon that ideally knows Bite. That doesn't help. Few stats. Oh, there we go. So, yeah. Crumpet might be a good shout, actually, because it's a fairy type. Yeah, we'll use Crumpet. You were gonna say if you go till midnight. Yeah, I mean, thankfully I'm off work tomorrow because I have 4 shifts this week. I was in today, I'm off tomorrow, I'm in Wednesday, Thursday, I'm off Friday, and then I'm in Saturday and I'm off Sunday. But the problem is, like, my shifts haven't been going on till, like, after next week. Because as it turns out, basically, I'm the only one of the Christmas temps at my current place that they were planning on keeping on. But from the sounds of things, like, I was only going to be able to do base hours. But the reason that I haven't received any hours for next week is because, obviously, like, my manager kind of wants to make sure that I get the team leader thing. But I'm kind of concerned that if I don't get team leader, my contract may just come to an end naturally, which would suck, you know, because it would mean I'd be unemployed again. Like, I would basically be unemployed again. Because I know originally it was just meant to be like a temporary contract, but obviously it got extended till Mother's Day in the UK, which is this Sunday. Yeah, it got extended to Mother's Day, which is this Sunday. Because basically, like, this week is fucking heaving in the store because, like, obviously everyone is buying Mother's Day cards. Like, everyone is buying Mother's Day cards. So, but also we have, like, a load of gifts and things. Like, we do, like, plastic flowers, we do chocolates. We don't sell actual flowers, but we sell, like, bouquets of, like, fake flowers, which are really pretty. So, that's pretty cool. So, yeah. Ba-ba-da-ba. Okay, so we caught this little shit. That one looks like one of those Mouser things from the Ninja Turtle cartoons. Oh, God. Well, Fido is a dog that's based on, like, buns and bakeries and stuff, hence its name, like, Fido. But I called it Crumpet for that very reason. The thread it secretes from its rear is as strong as wire. The secret behind the thread's strength is the topic of ongoing research. It's literally just a little orb spider. It's adorable. Its evolved form is creepy, is the best way to describe it. Its evolved form is just creepy, honestly. Because its evolved form is called Spidops, and it's just creepy. The orange one that looked like a tiny dinosaur. Oh, Flygon Jin. Oh yeah, that's my Trapinch. I love Trapinch. He's adorable. He evolves into my favorite ground-type Pokemon, Flygon, hence his name, Flygon Jin. Thank you, my dear! I can't believe it's been 3 years either. Like, people have put up with me for 3 fucking years. I'm amazed people have put up with me for that fucking long, honestly. Because I can't stand myself. So, no, I'm kidding. God. That's a Bonsly. Hello, have I caught you? Yes. So yeah, we're doing an Egglocke, which means that basically I am limited to the Pokemon that are in my team presently. But basically, like, the Pokemon that I received in the Egglocke, I received from my friend. So, how is the stream quality, by the way? Because my Twitch dashboard is saying the stream is unstable, but it seems to be fine. Hello, Leos. Welcome back. Because the stream quality seems to be fine, because I have my own stream up, and it seems to be okay. Is Lucifer... Aren't we all... Yes, I mean, that is true. That is fair. That is fair. That is good. That is good.
1 pair of beans, 2 pair of beans.
Do you like the beans? Do you like the beans? Do you like the beans?
Fox, beans.
I love you, Cedric. But yeah, so I have a job interview on Friday for a fast food restaurant. But from the sounds of things, I think, like the area manager is handling the okay. The area manager is handling hiring for the team leader position at my work at the minute, because the previous 2 team leaders really didn't work out, considering one walked out like an hour into her shift and just didn't say anything to anybody. She just left. Oh, I'm not catching this one because I already have one. And the second one stole a lot of money. A second one stole a lot of money from the store. The money was recovered. So the area manager's like, I will handle the interviews. But he spoke to me today and was just like, basically, my manager, every time he was asking her if she had any ideal candidates, she was just going, Nero needs to be the team leader. Zara almost walked out on your workplace today. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm hoping he's okay now. A certain green Foxo hinted to... Oh! I'm assuming it's faded, because they're the only green Foxo I know, unless, like, someone sneezed on Cedric. That's a Pikachu. He's okay. I'm glad. Okay-ish. Okay. Well, okay-ish is better than shit. So... I don't want to get paralyzed. Because I'm allowed to catch other Pokemon. I just can't use any other Pokemon. Yes, sneezing on Cedric. Like the Achu, not like, you know... Not like, you know, spaffing all over them. Some people refer to their jizz as cocksnot, and I really hate that phrase. When several of these Pokemon gather, their electricity can build and cause lightning storms. He pulled out the ice bin at our workplace's drinks making station and it fell completely out. Oh. So I'm guessing all the residual ice and water went everywhere. Oh, I'm sorry. That must have sucked. I am so sorry. I am so sorry you had to deal with that. If I remember correctly, this Meowth is a flying type. And if I'm wrong, well, it sucks to be me. And if I'm right... Hey, I was right! It stayed contained, he's just done with it. That is totally fair. You should, just give him all the cuddles he wants, you know? Suck his dick, maybe. Or give him yours to suck, you know? Emotional support dick, you know? I don't know why I don't have a fucking leap motion. I don't know why I did the thing with my hand, you know? Don't you Fury Swipes me. What, Nettle? Nettle is a Glibbit. It's basically a poison bag attached to a crystal. She's a bit funky, but I love her. Yeah. She's basically just a poison nutsack. Which sounds awful, now that I've said that out loud. Do I have a Meow? No, I don't. I'm catching this Meow. For the Pokédex! Yeet! The only reason I'm catching Pokemon is just to get the Pokédex completion rewards. There was another call-off today for a shift. Oh god, yeah, so people were just calling out. The white cotton Oh yeah, I forgot its name, but I know what you mean. It loves things that sparkle. When it sees a shiny object, the gold coin on its head shines too. I'm so sorry if you heard that. Oh, I'm wet. If you didn't hear it, I'm good. I'm glad. Honestly, I'm turning into Tristan a little bit. I'm turning into Tristan the dinosaur. Just every now and again, I'll just move on my chair a little bit and a fart will slip out. Just like, and I'm just like, I am so sorry. The thing is, I have no idea if my mic picks it up. If it doesn't, fantastic. It didn't help that you were already fairly angry because you couldn't get anything done.
Give me strength!
People constantly placing orders. Oh, I'm sorry. Hi, Stephen. Welcome on in. Totodile is doing well. Dundee. Yes, Totodile Dundee. I basically was meant to be, like, helping restock shit today, because obviously Sunday is Mother's Day in the UK. But, like, I basically spent all of my shift at work today on the till, because, like, obviously everyone and their... Well, I was going to say everyone and their mum, but they were buying cards for their mum. Everyone and their dog was bloody well in today, buying cards and shit and gifts, so I just didn't... I literally spent a full 6.5 hour shift, bar my lunch break, on the till. Which I don't mind, but it gets really boring and repetitive after a while, you know? Just beep, beep, beep. Would you like any postage stamps today? Beep. Would you like any of our chocolate roses for $1.29? You know? It gets a bit repetitive. So yeah, it does get a bit repetitive. I don't mind because, hey, if I get this team leader boost, it'll be fucking fun. Did it just piss on me? No. But yeah, like... We just call it Mother's Day. I know the official UK title is Mothering Sunday, but we just call it Mother's Day. We generally just call it Mother's Day. It's like, we don't call Father's Day Fathering Sunday, you know? It inflates its flotation... Try that again. It inflates its flotation sac, keeping its face above water in order to watch for prey movement. Possibly a good idea, because the official... It does, doesn't it? Sounds like, yeah. You get mollycoddled all day. God. It's the one day of the year where you're allowed to call your significant female other mommy. The funny thing is, like, obviously we have our Father's Day is the same day as the US. It's quite funny because, like, there was like 2 years on the trot. Two of my friends sent me they sent me Father's Day cards that said "Happy Father's Day, Daddy," and I'm like, I don't know how I feel about this. The two of my friends are calling me Daddy unironically. Should I be aroused or repulsed? I just find it funny. I don't mind being called Daddy, but at the same time I'm like, can you not? I think if someone called me it during sex, I'd be a bit like, okay. I know my persona would probably get off on being called Daddy. Because my persona is a daddy, so... My persona is an absolute dilf, so... That always raises the question, wouldn't it? Would you fuck your persona? Honestly, I don't know if I'd fuck Nero. I'd want to cuddle I'd cuddle him. I'd cuddle him, and I'd probably grope his bar titties. Would you shag Cedric? Would you shag Cedric? Cedric? If your persona manifested in front of you, butt naked
Cedric Fote just resubbed for 36 months.
36
Nero
months?
who love train.
36 months, holy shit. That is actually 3 years as well. You've literally been subbed to my channel for... You have the 3-year badge. You legitimately now have the 3... You are the first person, I think, in my channel to get the 3-year badge. Ah! But yeah, no, Cedric, would you, if your persona appeared in front of you, butt naked and horny as hell, would you shag them? I will, Stephen. Just give me one moment. Would you shag them? DM-wise? Hey. Or if they were more top-inclined, would you let them top you? Or would you just get kinky with them? Is your persona just as kinky as you? Would you just get kinky with them? Just like put chastity cages on and take turns buzzing each other? It actually does sound like a lot of fun, I'm not gonna lie. Probably kinky. I can see that. Cedric would, like... The folk would tie up his persona, you know, blindfold them, take their wallet, you know? Because it's canon, your persona has a lot of money, so you would just have their wallet. But then again, your persona would probably be quite happy to buy you things, you know? Like, oh my god, you're me IRL, you know? Let me buy you things. I could see you going out to dinner with your persona and just talking, just having a fucking amazing time, just talking the night away. But then, fluffy cuddles though, you'd get to snuggle into your persona and they'd be so fluffy. Only problem is if they headbutted you affectionately because they're part goat, they would knock you the fuck out. It floats using the electricity stored in its body. When thunderclouds are about, Tadbulb will float higher off the ground. Sorry. Because that's the thing, like, I would absolutely snuggle the hell out of Nero, you know? I would also be, like, bringing him into, like, probably Cedric's room and being like, hey, look, bar titties, touch them, now, you know? I would be actively encouraging you to touch my persona's tits. It would be hilarious. To be fair, I'd probably be actively encouraging, like, all of my friends to touch my persona's tits. I would just be like, look at these big chest maracas, you know you want to stick your face in between them and go, brrr, you know? Grassy terrain. You're going to have to remind yourself the rest of this week you don't have to go into work, you're on vacation. Heck yeah, vacation! I'm not gonna lie, I'm really hoping that I get this fucking promotion at work, because I really like this job. I really like this job. And if they are able to keep me on as a team leader, I will happily be their fucking team leader. Because I can do it. I know I can fucking do the job. I already know how to give, I already know how to, do refunds and exchanges and shit like that, so, like... And like the area manager said to me today, I have not given him a reason to refuse me, you know? So I'm going to be having a chat with my manager on Thursday, and I think that's when she wants to decide what to do going forward. You have a higher than normal body temperature. I mean... Would your persona enjoy that? Because I can imagine your persona enjoying it. Unless your persona is really floppy. Then they might just get, like, drenched in sweat, you know? Ooh. If your persona manifested in front of me, you'd be like, make with the ice, we're snuggling now. I can well believe that. I can well believe that. We'll use Dundee. I can genuinely believe that. To be fair, I know some of my friends, if their Sona manifested in front of them, the first thing they would do is freak the fuck out. Imagine if there was like a Witcher-style conjunction, you know? And all of a sudden we're living in the same fucking dimension as our personas, you know? if people didn't know who our personas was, they would freak out and think they were monsters. I'd be like, no, it's fine. They're me, you know? I mean, like, it's fine. They're just me in a big, sexy body, you know? Because my persona's a switch as well, so I'd be like, you can get fucked when I can't, you know? You never know. Might be fun. Totodile evolves at level 18, doesn't it? It is level 18, isn't it? I'm sure. I'm not making that up. I'm not thinking stupid. It's 18. Because Litten evolves at level 17, I want to say. Lucifer, Beelzebub, Asmodeus, won't you take me to Funky Town? I really want to catch that Psyduck. I already have a Psyduck. Totodile is 18. Right, got it. Did that Pokeball just respawn? I know that they do, but it still weirds me out when they do so. But yeah, I mean, if my manager turns around at me on Thursday and basically says, yeah, you're going to be the new team leader, because it's easier for them to just promote somebody internally than it would be to hire someone externally and train them up from scratch, you know? Because I've already done all the training. I would only need to do, like, maybe 1 or 2 more modules on my online training, but even then, that would be easy, you know? Like... And I don't need any more till training, because I'm already friggin'... I know how to do... Like, I showed the previous team leader, the one who stole. He wasn't sure how to do a certain transaction on the till, and I showed him how to do it. There's one big fish you can catch on Pal World that really bears no similarity to Magikarp. Oh, Jesus. My Litten is so close to evolving. I could probably just kill a Smoliv or 2 and it would evolve. You there! My baby needs your experience point. But yeah, that would absolutely make my fucking week. Because that's my worry. Like, if I don't get the team leader position, like, I don't know if they're going to be continuing my contract now. Which is my worry, you know? Like, I assume they've said that they're going to. Hey, and we have Torracat. But all of the other temps are basically, this week is their last week, you know? Why? Oh, of course, because I don't have the Pokemon. That's the Vespiquen! Why is that a Vespiquen? Just suddenly Vespiquen. Jesus. Shit the bed. But yeah, no, I don't think they're going to let me go. I think they're going to do their best to at least give me, like, but the only problem is I would only be getting my base contracted hours, which is 6, which is 1 shift a week, and I can't afford to live off that, so. But either way, if I don't get the team leader, I still have the Burger King interview on Friday, which I think I will go to regardless. Unless, of course, they literally turn around and say, can you start your team leader training immediately? I would be like, then yes, I will just contact Oops. I will contact the place where I have the interview and just be like, yeah, I'm sorry, I can't, I'm afraid I can't attend. So yeah. I love how there's Smoliv on top of the car. I did just heal my Pokemon, didn't I? I'm not going nuts. Yes, I did. Right, well, now that Litten has evolved into Torracat, I can... Oh, Jesus Christ. I think I'd probably get fired. I also wasn't meant to say that. Try not to get myself accidentally doxxed and just accidentally blurted out where my fucking interview is. Whip! But you guys don't know where I live, so that's good. So I'm not going to say any more. Genuinely didn't mean to fucking say that. That slipped out. Yeah, I know, I'm annoyed. I'll go back into the pod and I'll mute that. I genuinely didn't mean to say that out loud. I am so sorry. Whoops. Moving on. Right. But yeah, we're gonna take on the first gym. And then I'm gonna... Bye! You're annoying, and I hate you. Hello there, sir. I would love to take part in the gym challenge, yes. Or at least Nora would. La 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 la. The olive roll. An actual, like, roll of bread with olives in it actually sounds really nice. Like a toasted roll that's, like, still warm and soft in the middle. But it's like, you know, it's like toasty on the outside. Toasted buns, you know. It's just like if the folk's been sunbathing on a hot day, you know, just like toasted folk buns. Still nice and soft in the middle, you know. I believe it's Spanish. Which would make sense considering this region is based on Spain. Cedric, I want your toasty folk buns on my face. Please and thank you. Be delicious. I love you. Let me put that over there. My phone is going constantly. Right. Okay. Lucifer. Asmodeus. Yeah. Oh, I have a lot of stamina. I can go for 5 whole minutes. No, okay. Golly gosh. Are you sure that's not my current manager going up? Well, that's the thing. My current manager is very eager on the idea of me becoming the team leader. So, like, she's basically pulling out all the stops to ensure that I get this fucking promotion. I think the only reason she hasn't given it to me yet is because it's not her decision. Which kind of sucks, but, like, what can you do, you know? Oh, I can. This is a lot faster! Genuinely didn't realize that I can use this. Hey girl, hey! I'm going to set you on fire, bitch. Cricketoon! But no, I mean, if she does offer me the job, I can just... to be fair, I don't even have to call the interview place. I can just, I can literally just go online and cancel it, you know? But I will find out tomorrow. Sorry, I'll find out on Thursday. I can't remember when any of these other Pokemon evolve. You know, like, I'm assuming Fido must evolve at, like, level 25 or level 30 or something. You just didn't get the pay of the... Yeah, that's the thing. Like, if a place of work is going to treat you and expect you to do manager-level tasks, I'd be fucking demanding manager-level pay. Because that's what I had to do with my old fucking job. I was like, if you want me to do manager-level tasks, you're gonna pay me like a manager. You're gonna fucking make me a manager. And if you're not, that's on you, girl. But thankfully they did pay me as a manager, so I didn't have the issue. Ah! It poisoned me! It's killed me! It's killed me! Cedric, look, it's Kitty! This is the cat that Cedric stitched an Everstone into because he didn't want it to evolve. But I love Daddy Cat. He's Daddy Wrestler Cat. He'll wrestle you and then he'll fuck you, you know? You should see its evolution. Excuse me. Excuse me. That did not want to go in there, did it? Yay! I did that! It's almost like I've done this about 50 jillion times. Cedric cutie vote, Cedric cutie vote, Cedric cutie vote, Cedric cutie vote, Cedric cutie vote. I don't know what that was. They are olives. They're actually called Smolive as well, so they're actually the little olive babies. They're a bit crap. I'm not gonna lie, they're a bit crap. Because they're grass and normal, which gives them an additional weakness to fighting type moves. And their stats aren't the best. When it evolves, its stats are okay, but it keeps its typing. That's the issue that I have with it. The only thing I miss is the you know, when they're putting the Pokeballs in individually. It's weird that I miss that, you know? It's weird that I miss that. Do I have any drugs and shit that I can sell you? Here you go. Have some drugs that I don't need. Fido is 26, Totodile is 18, Beldum is 20, Trapinch is 35, and oh gosh. So Trapinch and Glimmet are going to be that way for a while. Golly gee, mister. I don't know why I said it like that. The fuck was that noise? Is there anything else that I can do for you? Blowjob? It's also really funny because March 10th, Mother's Day in the UK, is also Steak and Blowjob Day. It's also Steak and Blowjob Day in the UK. So yeah, you go out for steak and then you get a blowjob. So... So Cedric, you're getting a blowjob on Sunday. I can just hear the phone the next room going, Blade. Your worst offender is when I go to Metagrow. Yeah, I can imagine. They're both Gen 3s as well, which is quite funny. You heard I was on a roll. Oh, fuck off. I would love to challenge the gym leader. Can I go see her now, please? Thank you. The Sugar Bug? Aw. That's actually a really cute nickname. I never noticed that she had a nickname like that. Because I know that Iono is the supercharged streamer and I hate the bitch. I'm only supercharged if, like, picturing a restaurant with the sign out in front of it. Hot brown tube steak tonight only. Your mind is in the wrong place. Well, you're in the right place for that, you know? If you want to be a horn dog, you can, you know? If you want to friggin', you know, go out for a meal and have some cute waiter or waitress, like, suck your dick, then you're in the right place. Welcome to Himbo Hooters, you know? Hi, Shy! This is Katie. She's a gym leader. England, sorry. She's got a 5 o'clock shadow. She might be a drag queen. Actually, to be fair, one of the gym leaders is actually a drag queen, which I think is kind of funny. One of the gym leaders is canonically a drag queen, which I think is great. Yes, indeed. Well, technically, I didn't capture them. They're my children because I hatched them from eggs. So I'm making my children fight for my amusement, which is even better. Yes, bring Daddy the coin. Animals bred in captivity. Oh, God. technically in the UK, an actual legal cockfight is just when two dudes slap their dicks together. Teddy Ursa. You're a fire type. Steel, water. Ah. Let's use Nettle. That was a Nimble. It looked like it's meant to be a grasshopper. I think. I am quite good. Yes, thank you for noticing. It's almost like I've played this game like nearly 10 fucking times. Belle. Is baby Belle. I'm gonna kill it. I'm going to murder it. Pretty. Oh yes, I have Zumi juice. I sipped it. It's a teddy bear that turns into a bug. It's a literal bugbear. Oh my god, that's the fucking reference. It's a bugbear. She terrestrializes it and turns it into a bug type, so it becomes a bugbear. I only recently learned that word, bugbear. It's like an irritant kind of thing. It's like, oh, that's a total bugbear. It's baby! Now it's gonna die, because I'm gonna drop rocks on its head. Die! Oh, damn. Oh, she finally got an attack off. Yeah! Oh, fuck. It looks like one of the wuzzles. Oh, Jesus. I love the... Death! I win! The thing I don't get is, why doesn't she use a local Pokemon as her ace, you know? That would make more sense to me, if she used, like, a Gen 9 Pokemon as her ace. La 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 la. Oh. That was tasty. That tasted like tuna pasta. Do I have a celebratory cookie? Thank you! Dogs. Yeah, all of the gym leaders in this game have secondary jobs. Well, technically speaking, being a gym leader is their secondary job. Her main job is she owns a bakery, and she gives me treats. The thing is, though, she owns a bakery, but she also she owns a bakery, but she likes bug types. So my assumption is her bakery had a really bad bug problem, and she just started catching them. I hope she doesn't use them in her food. Oh, why the fuck are you calling me? Eh. Bye. 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 La 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 la. But yeah, it's a good day. No. Why am I doing that? It's not fucking Final Fantasy XIV. I can fly places. I keep forgetting that, like... I genuinely keep forgetting that, like, I don't need to, like, drive around. I can just... A berry cream cake with a... That just sounds really tasty. I could really go for sweets right now, but, like... To be fair, I'm fucking supping a can of Zumi juice at, like, 9:30 at night. I'm gonna be up till late. Yes, exactly! Because, like, I'm trying to remember the gym leaders. The triplets owned a cafe. Lenora... Was she a librarian? I think she was a librarian. I'm sure she was a librarian. Because her badge looks like a book. Berg was an artist. Elisa was a model. She was a model. Clay ran a mining business. Skyla was a pilot. Museum curator, that was it, thank you. Skyla was a pilot. Bollocks, I can't remember the name of the 7th gym leader, the ice-type gym leader. He was an actor come ninja, for some reason. And Bryson, that was it. Bryson was an actor. And Drayden was the mayor, wasn't he? Drayden was the mayor of Opelucid City. And then he had Iris, who was just there. Iris was just there, too. Yeah, Iris was just there, too. Actor ninja, a Poke... Basically, yeah, he was... But he was very old. Drayden was... Yes, Iris was his apprentice. Iris was his apprentice. Yes, I remember now. Thank you. Because Charon was the first gym leader in Black 2 and White 2, wasn't he? Because he became a teacher. Charon was a teacher. But he gave out the same badge, which I thought was really weird. Like, I thought they would... Like, fair enough using normal types, but, like, I thought he would have had a different badge. And you had, the final gym leader was Marlon, I want to say. I think Marlon was the final gym leader, and he used water types. But for the life of me, I can't remember, because he was just a fisherman, wasn't he? He was just like a deep sea fisherman. I loved Marlon, because he had, like, tan lines, and he was kind of hot. Because he wore, like, Speedo, like, swim trunk type things, but, like, you know, they went all the way up. Roxy! Roxy, that was it, yes. She was a rock star. Roxy the rock star, yeah. Original name. I'd love a piece of charcoal, thank you. And I will also take a mystic water for Dundee. Thank you. Yes, I forgot. How could I forget about Roxy? Because in the anime, Ash faced Roxy as his final stop in... Because he couldn't challenge Drayden, so instead he challenged Roxy. And it was a really unique battle, because she challenged him to a 3v6 battle. She used 3, he used 6. And she very nearly beat him. And when Ash was like, but why? I want to do 6 on 6. She was just like, I'm the gym leader, I make the rules. My Pokemon are really fucking strong, fuck you. Thunderstun. Charcoal for Torracat. And for Dundee, Dundee can have a Mystic Water. Okay. I keep forgetting to go through and, like, clear all of these. Okay. I will also save the game as well for posterity. Because my next stop is the first Titan. Yeah, my next stop is the first Titan Pokemon. And then I'm going to start the first DLC. Just because if I start the first DLC, I get access to the XP charm really early. So this little team of 6 are going to be super fucking strong. Because the XP charm gives you an extra, like, I think it's like 10% boosted experience, which adds up, you know? If instead of 100 experience, they're getting 110, it adds up, you know? La 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 la. Oh, I could have just spoke to you, couldn't I? Give me your drugs! No, I'm good. Thank you! Okay, so now we're just gonna explore this area, catch some Pokemon, you know, the usual shtick. Drive around. Because this is one of those games that thankfully I can just take my time with, you know? There's never any rush to do anything. Oh, I cheesed that jump. Ah! Follow the cave to the exit. No! What was that? Oh, I have one of you. Alright. A Rookidee! Alright. Let's use Dundee, because Dundee will evolve soon. Look at him, he's so cute! My little Totodile, little bitey boy. He's my little bitey boy. Thank you for the pets. Drugs. Hi, Denak. Welcome on in. Ow. I very nearly killed the little shit. Totodile is fucking adorable. You're hungry and eepy but wanted to say hi. Well, hello. I will give you all the cuddles at Confuzzled, as well as... I was going to say something to eat, but that could have been put through as kind of rude. I mean, you probably will get that anyway. But we'll go out to dinner. You, me, and Folk will have a little triple date. The females are fussier than the males. If another creature dirties a female Rookedy's wings, it'll peck the offender relentlessly in a burning rage. Looking forward to it. Heck yeah! Exactly. We can bang after, yeah. I jest, of course, but maybe. Maybe not. I'm just a bit of a whore. Fully loaded stuffed nachos, soft price. You're just making me hungry. Why? Why you do this? I've literally just had a big fucking tuna pasta salad. Because Cedric was off dropping a friend off at home, and so I was like, oh, I'll just nip to the supermarket and get a meal deal. Didn't realize that Cedric was planning on cooking for us both when they got back, and I was just like, but I need to strain. I'm sorry. I felt really bad because I fed myself and forgot to feed the boat. I'm sorry, boat. I love you. I'm a bad husband. Hey, what we got? That is a dark type Combi. Do I have anything that is effective against a dark type? Not really. But I could use Nettle because Acid Spray would weaken it. You can't feed the Archibald. He's at work. Oh, I'm sorry. Flip it, the Zoomy juice. How have I been streaming for an hour already? The dark types take no. Oh yeah, that's fine. Whoa! Deep. What's a gizzard? Is that like a turkey neck? What would go? Go, Nora! Oh, giblets! Oh, ew. Where birds store rough objects to help grind their food. Right. Crumpet has not. I should teach Crumpet a fairy type move, actually. Actually, I'm pretty sure I have a TM for disarming voice. I should probably teach that to Crumpet. Just so that, you know, Zara's baby gets extra screen time. I don't know if you guys noticed, but I made Crumpet the, for the PNG of, for the PNG of my, for the YouTube, the thumbnail for the YouTube videos, because obviously all of these get uploaded to YouTube, I chose Crumpet as the mascot. I chose Crumpet as the mascot for that, which I thought was great, so... Use TMs to learn moves. Shit, I don't have any. Do I have any? Can you... Baby doll eyes? Well, shit. Alright, well. Sparkle, sparkle, twinkle, twinkle. Twinkle, twinkle, little twat. Sorry, what? My, when I was growing up, my cat once stole the pack of giblets out of out of our neighbor's Christmas turkey. It was fucking hilarious. Because the giblets were like in a bag inside the turkey. And my cat Smudge, she like my neighbor had made the mistake of leaving her back door open so that her cat could come and go. And my cat got in and jumped up on the bench, stole the bag of giblets and ran away. And brought them into our house like, look at my kill, you know? And it was just really fucking funny because she was like, she was telling us the next day how she thought she was going mental because she couldn't find the pack of giblets. And my dad was like, oh, is that where Smudge got them from? My dad was like, I think we found your giblets because the cat had them. Because whenever we would go on holiday, like, our neighbour would look after the cats. Because she would literally just poke her head. She would just come in and she'd feed the cats once a day. And that was that, you know? But it was just so fucking funny at the fact that, just our cat had stolen her giblets because she was going to make giblet gravy with them. Oh. I miss that cat. But to be fair, Smudge lived to be 20. Like, she was a very old kitty when she died. But she, like, she ended up, like, literally, she had, like, an abscess in her mouth that was getting so big it was, like, forcing her eye closed. But it forced her eye closed to the point that, her eye actually ruptured. And, there was just one day we woke up and she was just making so much noise and because she was in a lot of pain, you know? So my dad had to take her straight to the vets. But the vet basically said, yeah, look, well, I have to be brutally honest with you. She's in a lot of pain, but her end is rapidly approaching. We can at least make her comfortable and make it easier for her. And so we basically made the call to say goodbye, you know? Because, like, she would have been suffering for another couple of days if we hadn't intervened. Do you know what I mean? Using its tail like a spring, it keeps its heart beating by bouncing constantly. If it stops, it dies. That's morbid. I'm talking about me cat, and that's fucking morbid. Thank you. Thank you, Spoink. I forgot how morbid Pokemon can be. Just thank you, Spoink. Spoink's just like, if I stop bouncing, I die. This is a male. Is it a male or is it a female? Because a male has it's a female. It's a female. Because a male has a taller head tuft. Oh, shit. Goodbye. That one's a male. I love the fact that you're, like, I could tell. Scratchy. Totodile, look at him! There was a character called Marina in the anime who had a Totodile that was called Wani Wani. God knows why she called it that, but it liked to dance. It was a croconaw called Wani Wani. Oh, it cleans his face! The extension and contraction of its muscles generates electricity. Its fur glows when it's in trouble. I'm determined to get Totodile to evolve before I have to face this Titan. There's still plenty of time. That is a Jiggly... Well, I was going to say there was a Jigglypuff down there, but I don't see it. Sometimes they just despawn, don't they? Antidote. I can hear the Jigglypuff as well. That's the weird thing. Like, I can hear it, but I don't see it. Maybe it only spawns in the day? I genuinely thought that was a Gimmighoul. The Jiggy will despawn it. Okay, that is fair. What happens if it's floating? Does that mean the jig is up? Huh? No? Okay, I'll see myself out. Just end stream. A nest ball. Leos is over here just like, hey, 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 hey. Oh, God. Leos is just over here like, if I laugh, maybe he'll stop. Flash cannon. Flash me your cannon. I mean, what? Oh. I thought I was a walking Pokedex. That's a legit laugh for you? Oh, yay. You're still trying to figure out the land balls? You like puns and bad jokes? Well, bitch, you're gonna love me. Oh, fucking hell. I told a fucking hilarious joke at work a couple of weeks ago when one of the other temps was still here. And I felt so bad because it was also kind of a read to someone else. Because one of the other temp lads it was their first job, but they were being a bit of a dick that day, and it was just really funny because I just looked at my manager and went, "Hey, do you want to hear a joke?" And they went, "Yeah, sure." And then I turned to the lad and went, "Say something." And it took him a second to realize, but the manager got it straight away. I just turned and went, "You, say something." But golly gosh. But no, I do hope the lad's doing well. He looked about 9, bless him. Wooloo, yes, little bleeply. Wooloo is a bleep. Its firepower increases when it fights, reaching over 1800 degrees Fahrenheit. It likes berries that are rich and fat. We all love some fatty berries, don't we? Sharkadet. We all love some fatty berries. Oh. Dags, Metal Claw. I still find it funny that, like, hey! Fucking, you can literally go into a supermarket in the UK and buy bird seed that's literally just called fat balls. I went a different way than you do on those jokes. Someone was like that at a security post. He was like, "Do you want to hear a joke?" I told him not really because I work with you every weekend. Golly gosh. One of my favourites is if I wanted to hear an arsehole, I'd break wind. I love that one. I can't remember who... My manager at my old job said that to a customer who was just being unnecessarily mean. Like, they were being absolutely mean and callous for something that was their fault. But they were just really ripping into this, like, new server girl. And my manager was like, "No, you do not get to talk to her like that. This is on you. The issue that has been raised is because of you. You do not get to blame her, and I will not let you blame her." And this customer was like, "And who are you?" And she went, "I'm the manager. Who are you?" And this guy was getting all uppity, and he went, "No, if I wanted to listen to an arsehole, I'd break wind." She went, "Just leave." And I was just like... I was just like... He was like, "You can't speak to me like that." And she went, "I'm the manager. I think you'll find I fucking can." I love pulling that card on people. I love being able to pull that card on people when they'd be like, "I want the manager." And I'd go, "Ta-da, it's still me. I am the manager. Fuck you." In here, the manager's word is law, so if I'm calling you a cunt, guess what? You're a cunt, you're a cunt, you're a cunt, cunt. A reply that you gave to someone who asked me want to see something funny. Oh wow. That was a bit self-depreciative. Golly gosh. I remember my mum once read someone who was getting really uppity with her when she worked in the libraries. Because this dude was just being all like... He was just being a cunt for no reason, you know? And, He was like, "Do you know who I am?" And my mother went, "No, should I?" And he was like, "I am da-da-da of da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da." And my mother just gave him a blank look and was like, "Sorry, I thought you were..." She literally looked at him and she was just like, "Sorry, whenever people say that, usually it means there's someone who's important." And I heard my mum say that and I was like, "Oh my god." She said, "Sorry, usually when people say, 'Do you know who I am?' it means there's someone important." still have no idea who you are. The guy just looked even more pissed, honestly. You got one for you on the manager. You had someone come out of the gates bitching about the guys in back. I'm not a Menards supervisor. They went, I want the manager. Okay, do you want my manager or the manager for Menards? Because my manager is in a full other building and business. Yeah. Yeah, the person you're looking for isn't here, so fuck off. If you want someone to complain to, would you mind going home and just complaining to your wife about how shit life is? And then she can remind you that, you know, of all the people in the bar to approach, she approached you, sir. So, you know, count your blessings. You know she's got low standards. Golly gosh. Why does Totodile take so long to evolve? It has a small heart and brain. Its stomach comprises most of its body, with enzymes to dissolve anything. Same, honestly. My daily protein... I'm not going to finish that sentence. It's up there? Really? Why are you up there? Totodile evolves... But it's always cute. Come on, Feraligator's cute, right? It's a big cutie. It'll bite your fucking face off, but it's a big cutie. Oh. Will this give me the way to Amarillo? Every night I've been hugging my pillow. Girl, don't hurt yourself. Like, too much caffeine will make your heart flutter and not in the, oh, they flirted with me kind of way, in the, I might die kind of way. No die. Thank you. What makes the story more fun? You ran into the guy the next day and they asked, what did you mean you and that manager are in different businesses? That's the company I work for, not Menards. Then he, oh, right, I got you. That's a flying type Greavard. I love Greavard. Is dead puppy. Oh, no. Is ghost puppy. Dead puppy. Jesus Christ. That's how you make yourself cry on command. Ugh. Free bird. I mean, I grew up in a house with 5 cats, so oftentimes it was fucking dead birds, honestly. Because I remember there was one time, my dad brought a bird in from outside that was like my cat had got it, and like my cat had kind of like clipped its wing, but we kept it away from the cat, and obviously we kept it away from the cat, and basically we just kind of, my dad kept giving it food, that kind of thing, made sure it was okay. But then on the day, it, literally, like, the day before, we were, like, it was starting to flap about of its own accord in the bathroom, so my dad knew, like, it was time to let it go into the garden. Literally the night before, we learned that basically the cat had managed to get into the bathroom where we were keeping the bird, and... obviously, the bird couldn't get away this time. The poor thing. Oh, like it had been ripped apart in the bathtub. This poor fucking thing. My dad had spent a week nursing this bird, this pigeon, back to health, and just ugh. That was about 2 hours between an individual. Yeah, but that's still a lot of caffeine, though. This friendly Pokemon doesn't like being alone. Pay it even the slightest bit of attention, and it will follow you forever. Same! Oh my god, same! You give me the slightest bit of attention, and I'll be your best friend forever. And then if you become my best friend back, my demi powers will kick in, and I'll be like, we should fuck. Not really, but maybe really. I'm just a slut. For my friends, honestly. I've really only beaten 2 trainers in this area. bum bum ba ba ba. Thank you. Oh, right. Okay. I'm still kind of determined to get my Totodile to evolve. Battle me, for I am mighty. I am also mighty. I have a mighty big dick. Hello. There are days where your blood is capped. Jesus Christ. I genuinely worry sometimes. Let's do this. Alright, Dundee, let's go. Uh-oh. Actually, my best course of action is probably to switch into Nettle, because Nettle has a poison type move which would be super effective. Ew. Well, we know Jigglypuff swallows. I'm aware that it wore off, thanks. What did it stockpile though is what I want to know. Actually, maybe I don't want to know. Uh-oh. This is gonna go on for a bit, isn't it? Acid spray! Goodbye! What item was it holding? Hey, Totodile's gonna evolve. Stealth Rock. You already have Toxic Debris as a handy dandy ability. Skiddo. Skiddo, Skiddo, Skiddo. Let's use Lucifer, because Lucifer has Ember. Baby, is a Papa Bleat. I'm really glad that Skiddo is back. Hello? Oh, it has leftovers, of course. And a level up for Prism. Was it level 25 for Beldum? Or was it 20? Yes, bitch! Dundee is a Croconaw! 20 for Beldum. Sweet! Look at the baby! He's a bitey boy! Croconaw. Fuck yes. Awesome sauce. We have a Croconaw. Also, Dundee was such a good name. Croconaw. I know it's Totodile Dundee, but like... Mud slap, baby, mud slap. Hyper potion. Stardust. Stardust does sound like drugs, honestly. What that? Oh, it's a claw. I mean, it was gonna run at me anyway. Oh my god. Absolutely. Hey, that's the first time I caught one of those on the first try. They're always a bugger to catch. Play rough? Fuck yes. That's a move you can learn. Abso-fucking-lutely. I'll get rid of Yawn for the time being. This Pokemon lives on sheer cliffs. It sidesteps opponents' attacks, then lunges for their weak spots with its claws. What's the safe word? Oh. I don't know. What would your safe word be? If you were going to do Kinky Times, what would your safe word be? Hasty Mint. Surprise, bitch! Kinda did see it coming, kid. Sorry. Benjamin. Ow! You'd think that, like, hitting a steel type would do damage to yourself as well, you know? At least Prism's getting some screen time, you know? Bonsly. Which is, let's use Flygon Jin. You being a country boy, maybe something like Saddle Up. I mean, being a country boy with your your cowboy hat and stuff, you'd be good with a lasso, wouldn't you? Or at least good with rope. And another level up for Dundee. You suck. Did you see me coming? Dax. Hello. Bum, 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 bum. It's the bull ride that's hard. I mean, you could. I was gonna say you could ride me. A Skidoo. What would be the best? Let's try Crumpet. Bull and Bronco riding is hard. I can well believe it. Let's try Play Rough. That nearly went horribly wrong. Because it turns out that fucking Crumpet's really strong. Hey, critical catch. I caught a bleat. Cedric, I caught a bleeder. As long as it has sunlight and water, Skidoo can make energy with the leaves on its body, allowing it to live on rocky mountains barren of food. The bull will keep coming. I mean, I'd hope they would. Jesus Christ. I'm apparently thirsty today, sorry. La la da, da, da. Your dad used to ride bulls? Oh god. Why does that not surprise me for some reason? Oh, Bronzor, cool. He also... Okay, yeah, I can well believe that as well. Hi, Kudrow, thank you! I can't believe it's been 3 years either. Oh, okay, it survived. I genuinely can't believe I've been streaming for 3 years. Technically speaking, I've been streaming longer than that, but, like, my actual affiliate anniversary is today. Like, 3 years today I made affiliate. And the first game I ever played as an affiliate was Phasmophobia, and I got so scared during the tutorial that I stopped. They are found in ancient tombs. The patterns on their backs are said to be imbued with mysterious power. But then I met some lovely beings that played with me and helped guide me through it, and I wasn't so scared anymore. Now I can fucking play that game in my sleep. That's the funny thing. Now I can play Phasmo in my sleep. Like, I can easily just play Phasmo for hours, but like... Yeah, no, I could literally just play it for hours, because I used to do, like, I remember my 1 year streamiversary, I literally did a 12-hour marathon of just Phasmophobia. And it was a fucking good time. It tends to be what I play on my birthdays as well. Thank you, Shy! Like, generally on my birthdays I will play a lot of Phasmo, but Phasmo has gotten a bit samey lately. It's highly skilled at a fighting style in which it uses its jumping capabilities to dodge incoming attacks while also dealing damage to opponents. Bouncy. He's a bouncy boy. But yeah, like, it's... I still am amazed that, like, some of you as well, like, I've known you for, like, nearly as long as that, you know? Like, you've been regulars in my streams and shit for that time. Which, obviously, I'm always going to be thankful for that, you know, that you guys stuck around, you know? Because sometimes I would think, like, I'm way too lewd for these people. How can they stand being around me? Because I am so lewd. But, you know, sometimes people really like the lewd, apparently, so... And hey, if you're into the lewd, then pop off. I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to just scratch it, I meant use water gun. Helps if I click the right fucking one. Bye-bye, because the rain boosts its power. Bum ba bum 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 bum ba bum. You think you're boring as hell? I think you're really interesting. Like, I don't think I think I've heard your voice very rarely. I think I cannot for the life of me remember what you sound like if I have heard your voice. But like I think you're a very interesting person, and I'm very much looking forward to meeting you. Because I think you said you were coming to the UK, and obviously me and Cedric are like, hell yeah, we would love to meet these beans, you know? So, you know, even if we're only going to be hanging out for like a day, it's still going to be really cool to actually get to meet you. Because I think you're really fucking cool. And you are literally like a fucking font of knowledge of like Pokemon and Final Fantasy. Like, whenever I have anything that I need clarification on in Final Fantasy 14, I'm like, Leos, are you there? I thought I was a fucking Pokedex, honestly. Like, I thought I was a fucking Pokedex. Yes. Well, as me and Cedric had said, if you wind up in our neck of the woods, we would be more than happy to meet up and hang out for a day. It's very friendly and faithful to people. It will try to repel enemies by barking and biting. Is puppy. God, if I'd gotten a Growlithe in the eggs, I would have been like, ah, so cute, baby. Hence why I called fucking the Pokemon you gave me, I named it Lucifer. Although I only learned that after I named it Lucifer, so I thought that was, it is a very appropriate name. Because, like, I was in, how old was I? I was in like year 3, year 4, UK, year 3, year 4. Zara will be able to tell you what that equates to in school grades, but like, because I could not remember. No, I'll use Dundee again, but like, oh. But like fucking, that was what I would do. Like, a lot of the kids in my class stopped playing Pokemon after like Red and Blue, and then you've got me who like literally played Red, Blue, Yellow, and then just played all of them. You just couldn't fucking stop me playing them. You were in US grade 6. I think that's the equivalent of because they came out in 1997 in the UK. 96. Yeah, because the UK release wasn't until 1997. So I didn't start playing it till 1997. So I have been playing so I was 6. Yeah, I was 6 when I started playing Pokemon. So yeah, just having a think. Yes, no, I was 6. I remember I was 6. And literally, I have basically been playing it for... I mean, I'm 32 now, so I've literally been playing it for... I forgot how... I've literally been playing Pokemon for 26 years. Jesus Christ. Of all the video games, I've been playing Pokemon for 26 years. Jesus Christ. You were only 4? Aww. Don't you fucking stun spore me. Blah, 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 blah. But golly gosh. I mean, to be fair, Cedric was born... Cedric would have been 1. Cedric would have been 1. You were a junior in high school? Goodness. We didn't really have junior and senior years in high school, because when I went to school in the UK, you finished school at 16. So like when you were in year 11, you were 15 going on 16. But when you were in year 10, you were 14 going on 15. So like, I suppose year 10 would have been junior year for us. You could do an extra 2 years if you wanted to, but like in my kind of area, nobody really did, you know? Like I did 1 extra year, but then I got really sick going into the second extra year, and that was when I had my stroke in the very early parts of year 13. So I had to, obviously that was when I had to drop out. Through no fault of my own, I had to drop out because I was hospitalized and I lost the ability to talk. Kindergarten to graduation, it's about 12 to 13 years. That is fair. So do kids go into kindergarten at like 3 or 4? Because we have nursery school, which is basically preschool, which you go into when you're like 2 to 3. Our kindergarten year is we call it reception. We call it reception class, and then you go into year 1, which is I think our year 1 is the equivalent of American kindergarten, because I was 4 when I went into year 1. Because when I went into preschool, I was 2. I was 3 when I went into reception, and I was 4 when I went into year 1. I'm not using those because I hate them. Pre-kindergarten at age 4. Right, because now the compulsory leaving age in the UK is 18. You can't leave school until you turn 18 here. So you have to do year 12 and you basically have to do your A-levels now. Well, I say that, you don't have to, but you have to do you either do your A-levels, you either do sixth form in your A-levels, or you do, you have to do like a 2-year apprenticeship, going from 16 to 18, or you have to do like a 2-year college course. But in the UK, we have college, and then we have university. Do you know what I mean? We have colleges, but then we have university, you know? So, like, you could do 2 years at college from 16 to 18, and then go to university. Do you know what I mean? That's how it works here. But yeah, you do like you could finish school at 16. You would have your final 2 compulsory years, you could do a 2-year college course, and then if you wanted to, you could go to university. But basically, if like, obviously when I was going through school, like if you left school at 16, basically universities would not even look at you. Do you know what I mean? Like, you had to do those extra 2 years to get into university. But like the majority of kids, like I was like in the top class in my high school, so like a lot of the kids in that class did the extra 2 years, and a lot of them did go to university. Yes, universities here are like £9,000 a year. You get student loans, but like, yeah. Oh, my brother was born in 97. I'm pretty sure this lady uses a Vivian. At least I think it's a lady. I was eating a cookie. Did I finish the cookie and not even realize I did it? Oh hey, I'm 23 followers away from 1,700. Holy gosh. You graduated at age 18 in 2003. I was 17 when I left school on medical grounds. Yeah, I was 17 when I left school on medical grounds because obviously I had a stroke. But the problem is, like, I was getting so sick constantly, like, before, in the events leading up to the stroke. I kept having to take days off because I was too sick to go into school. And the school was like, we're gonna have to, we may have to just, like, drop you from the courses and stuff. And obviously it wasn't my fault, you know? But then they were like, oh, you may have to, like, once you're better, you may have to stay after school for a while to, catch up. And obviously my parents were like, but you're the one that's putting him under so much pressure that's keeping him sick. So maybe you could just let him go. Because I went to a sixth form that, like, if you didn't want to go to university, you were nothing to them, you know? And obviously I wanted to, but then, like, as more time went on, I kind of realized that university wasn't really for me. But because I was getting so sick and missing so much time, and then basically I had an asthma attack in...
Rip and tear.
Hi, Barrett, thank
until
you!
it is done.
3 years today, holy shit. I had an asthma attack, and then it turned into a stroke because my brain was starved of oxygen. Yay! Death. No death, but I'm still alive. Yes, I'm happy. Thank you, Barrett, you sweetie! Ah, la, 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 la. But yes, we're gonna... I already caught one of these, didn't I? Yes, I did. So I'm gonna bite it. I'm gonna bite this box. When pleasuring a woman, do not bite the box. Sorry. I'll see myself out. Pain. 60 coins. We're about to do the first Titan. Plop. I think the Titan is like... There it is! It's a big old crab. Who wants crab snacks? Ah. It's a poop! Have I caught one of these? I haven't caught one? Holy shit. Bite it. You're doing an old-fashioned birthday dinner, your grandfather. Oh, that's really cool. I hope it turns out really tasty. Hey, Varric, this Sunday is steak and blowjob day. You down? Are you down for steak and blowjobs? The ground scrapes its body as it travels, causing it to leave salt behind. Salt is constantly being created and replenished inside Knockley's body. who made Steak and Blowjob Day a thing, but it's a thing. And I find that hilarious that it's a thing. Hey, you, over there, I can see your underwear. Is it brown? Are they white? Oh my god, you stink of shite. It's a salty Pokemon, yeah. It plays a lot of League of Legends. Puppies! I tried playing League of Legends, because, like, when I originally lived... Like, back in 2012, I lived in the city that I lived in now, but only for a year while I was studying. Because I did, like, a year at college. But basically, like, my housemate was really into League of Legends. And they were like, I want more people to play with, you should get it and play with me. So I was like, okay, I'll get it. And after a couple of games, I just really didn't see the appeal. People were legitimately so fucking salty in that game. I just really didn't enjoy it. Like, people were getting so wound up and calling me a feeder because it's like, oh, you keep dying, you're just feeding the bots, blah blah blah. And I'm like, I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. How about you teach me how to play instead of calling me a bitch? You know? This is why people don't want to play with you, because you're a cunt. Did you ever consider that all the bad shit that's happened in your life you maybe brought on yourself? You know? And I've met people like that, honestly. People who are always like, I'm the victim, blah blah blah. It's like, no, you just... You did genuinely bring that on yourself. You didn't have to treat people like shit. Like, but you did. And then they responded by giving you a slap. So, you know, maybe check yourself before you wreck yourself, love. You know, where was I going with that? Sorry. But yeah, you're all amazing and I love you. I still can't believe I've been doing this for 3 years. I can be such a fucking chatterbox when I want to be, right? But also, potentially probably getting promoted at work. Ugh. I still think that's fucking hilarious that the area manager was basically in the store for most of the day, just watching me work, because he wanted to get a feel for how I worked, and then, like, near the end of my shift, he was just like, hey, can I have a chat? And he was just like, yeah, your manager has basically made it very clear that she wants you to be the new team leader, but obviously the decider is me, and you have not given me a reason to say no to her. And I'm like, ee! I'm obviously like, ee! I was fucking buzzing. Because obviously I got offered a job interview today as well at a fast food establishment. So, you know, what if I just hit? Bleat! I hit a bleat! I'm sorry, Cedric! I'm so sorry, Cedric, I ran over a bleat. It bleat and did not stop until one day the bleat went pop. Bleaty bleat bleat bleat, living in the sunrise. Living in the sunshine, if you're having a wonderful time. I can't remember where I heard that from. I'm sure it's from SpongeBob or something. Shit. Now I need to get back out of here, but I can't remember how to get out. Oh. Ugh. Well done, Nero. You missed the turn-in. Oh my god, really? It was just straight ahead. Fuck! Ah. Hi, Kara. Welcome on in. All the sweet beans are coming in today. Holy shit. Pokemon, Pokemon, Pokemon. Let's do it. Ugh. It's the fact that its eyes turn around to look at you. It's like, ew. I'm good, thank you. I'm having a very good day. And now I'm sharing it with my favorite people, so yeah. Ugh. was quick. Yay! Meh. Well, sometimes I go out by myself and I look across the water and I think of all the things what you're doing, and in my head I paint a picture. Since I've come on home where my body's been a mess, and I miss your ginger and the way you like to dress. Won't you come on over, stop making a fool out of me. Right, let's terrestrialize again. Oh shit. I know you never played your mind up yet. Oh, for fuck's sake. It did, it went it literally does go fucking Super Saiyan, it's hilarious. Oh, I've been sat cross-legged for too long and my foot's fallen asleep. Ah! Ah! Yeah. Ow. That's a lot of damage. Uh-oh. Ha-ha! Your attack was useless. Woo! Water gun, water gun, water gun! I don't even know. It's probably hair. It's got really hairy nose. I don't think I'd want to yank its nose hairs out so you could eat it. I'd be a bit like, eh. I hate the fact that it dies like a spider. It crawls onto its back and goes... Ugh. Level up for Nettle. There's millions, said Jeffrey, all under one roof. It's called Toys R Us, Toys R Us. I did come through like a champ. It's murder on the dance floor. I hope it doesn't crash, because when I did this on my last personal playthrough, when I went in there, it crashed. I've probably fucking jinxed it now, haven't I? Oh, thank God. Can you imagine if it had fucking crashed? Because what I'm going to do as well, from this point, I'm going to go to, You just got back? Welcome back. After I've done this, I'm going to go to, because I need the dash ability. I'm going to go to, go do the first half of the Teal Mask. I'm gonna go do the first half of the Teal Mask, just up to the point where I get the XP charm. Because the XP charm obviously gives me that experience boost, so my party will be like super fucking strong. Like chances are Belden will evolve thanks to it, you know? Oh yeah, because you make him feel like a cunt because he only made enough sandwich for... Titan sandwich. I mean, I could put my thing between some bread. That would make it a Titan sandwich, right? Oh, I love how you can go, this is mine. You waiting for results? I hope everything's okay for you, dude. Nah, now you're making me feel like I'm this. You are a selfish jerk. At least to begin with. You become a lovely bean as you go on. Dragged. And now I have the dash ability. He does look like he makes some really good food, though. Because I probably am going to change Nora, because it turns out that once you do a certain point in the story of... once you reach a certain point in the story of... of the Teal Mask, you can start the Blueberry Academy story, the Indigo Disc, but the first battle, it's scripted to continue whether you win or lose, so you still get the uniforms and you still get the Blueberry Pokedex. So, like, basically, I could just do the game in, like, have, like, Nora as, like, in the Blueberry Academy uniform, because I really like the Blueberry Academy uniform. I don't mind taking a scripted loss just to fucking, you know... I don't mind, like, having one scripted loss so that I can get the good shit, you know? It's the good shit. Lollipop. Hello, Nora. This is Turo. Blah, 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 blah. Yes, I have the dash ability. Right. What I'm going to do is I will continue on to Artisan to at least unlock it as a fast travel destination. And then I will start the Teal Mask. I was going to say I can hear a Gimmickle. A dash of this, a pinch. I was going to say, because you're pretty much the chef here, Ranger, aren't you? You're like our resident cook. Because seriously, some of the shit that you cook up and like post in my Discord just looks fucking divine. I would pay you to cook. Jesus!
I need a himbo. I'm holding out for a himbo till the end of the night.
Faded! Sorry, I forgot about fucking Merc's intro sound is a gunshot, so I heard that before the raid alert. I thought someone was taking a pot shot at me. Jesus. No, I'm not in America anymore. Hi, Faded. Let me get you a shout out, Sweet Bean. Where's your button? There's your button. I have a Faded button. Hello, all you lovely beans. Thank you so much. I saw you playing a little bit of Last Epoch. Welcome on in, Raiders, for those of you who've never met me before. My name is Nero Husky. I am a British variety streamer who plays all sorts of stuff. And at the moment, I am celebrating my 3 years of being an affiliate. I can't believe I've been doing this for 3 fucking years. You've all put up with me for 3 fucking years. Almost made you spit water all over your keyboard. Yay! So Trem spits. But yeah. Welcome on in. I'm an idiot. But Tremor, hi. But hello, all you lovely beans. You're trying to drink? Well, get good. Stop spitting then. Learn to swallow. Golly gosh. Didn't realize it was difficult. It's really not. Sorry, I'm being an absolute shit right now. But yeah, so, you trying to... I mean... I'm not saying anything. It's not for everybody. It's not for everybody. I'm just saying, it's not for everybody. But yeah. I'm Nero, I'm a himbo, I'm an idiot, I'm big gay. I'm big gay, I'm a big gay. Have I said I'm a big gay? Yeah, so I'm doing a Pokemon Egglocke challenge at the minute. Basically what that means is that at the start of this run, I was given 6 eggs by 6 different people, and the Pokemon that hatched from those eggs are the Pokemon that I must use for the entire run-through of this game. So, I have just beaten the first Titan. I will show off the lovely team that I have in just a second. They're right there on the screen. Good news, it's nothing serious. Heck yeah! Basically, it's not like a Nuzlocke kind of thing. It's just literally, I am restricted to the team that I have. So, let me give you a quick rundown. We have Lucifer, the Tora cat that was given to me by Leos Eclipse, the lovely Leos Eclipse. We have Dundee, the Croconaw, because Dundee was a Totodile, so I called it Totodile Dundee. Dundee was given to me by Stephen Lucario. We have Crumpet, the Fido, who was given to me by Czar, who is Leos's husband. We have Prism, the Beldum, who is a little fucking tank, who was given to me by Rowan Nero, the other Nero. We have Flygon Jin, the Trapinch, who was given to me by Varric, And we have Nettle, the Glimmet, who was given to me by Fire Blood Kit. Yes, yes. I got a very mixed range of types. I got a Fire type, a Water type, a Fairy type, a Steel and Psychic type, a Ground type, and a Rock and Poison type. You're trying to get Trem to do a Soul Link. Soul Link, not with main Nuzlocke rules. Trem's new to Pokemon. I would love to teach Trem Pokemon. I am a walking Pokedex. I am a font of knowledge that if Trem wants to drink... That nearly came out really rude. If Trem wants to partake in that font of knowledge... Yes, I'm only allowed to use the Pokemon that were given to me in eggs. I can still catch Pokemon, but only for the purposes of getting the Pokedex completion rewards. I cannot use them. But yes. But yeah, I'm big, I'm gay, I'm an idiot. I constantly put my foot in my mouth. Honestly, I've gotten used to the taste of my own toes at this point because of how often my foot goes in my mouth. Your brain refuses to call them what they should be called and keeps wanting to relate them to what... That is totally fine, honestly. That is the way to remember them. That is the way to remember them. Like, you look at... Like, honestly, you look at Crumpet. It's a Fido. It's literally a dog that's made of bread. It is literally a dog that is made of bread. So that's why I called it Crumpet, because it's a bread dog. Literally, its Pokedex entry says its breath smells of yeast. And I've smelled yeast, and it's disgusting. So, I pity the trainer of anyone who owns one of these things. Come say hi, come say hi! This kid kind of reminds me of how Trem says, like, come and see me! You know, I can't do it. I can't do it. This young goose is trying to kill me. I can't do it. I can't do Trem's come and see me thing. I just sound really nasally. Come here and see me! Yeah. I just sound really nasally, you know? And I'm a big slut for my friends, so, like, mine would be like, come and give me semen, you know? I'm kidding, sorry. It doesn't work when I'm using this avatar! Oh, it's raining. In-game. That wasn't what I wanted. Look at all the cute beans, though! But yeah, I'm celebrating... I've had a very good day today. I'm celebrating 3 years as an affiliate. You guys have put up with my ass for 3 fucking years. I also got a job interview today. I scored a job interview today for a fast food place. And it turns out that my manager is also very heavily considering me for promotion at my current job. So if I don't get the promotion, at least I have a backup interview. So that should be really fucking good. I really hope I get at least one of them. Because I know I can do the team leader role at my work. Because if I don't get the team leader role, my hours are going to be shit. So, yeah. Whether I'm fucking working at a fast food place or whether I get to be team leader, either way, I will get more money. I will have more time to spend spending money on my friends. I will have money to spend on my friends. I will be able to spoil myself at Confuzzled. An ear wiggle? You want an ear wiggle? Let me take my headset off because I will end up knocking myself out because the last time I did this with my headset on, my headset swung down and smacked me in the face. So... Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle. Does this please you? I shook my head too much. Oh, the room is spinny. Everything's spinny. But yeah, I am what we call, my stance as a streamer is being chaotic good. So, but, well, sometimes I can also be chaotically horny. So, ow! Calamity, your boyfriend's throwing his balls at me. Throwing a Pokeball at me will not catch me, as I have already been captured by my... Oh, wow, rude. Oh, I suppose that you do have two, don't you? Got another one in the pocket. Who's boyfriend? What? Well, I mean, it's the first time Tremor's done it, so I'm honored. I look up to Trem as a fellow streamer and friend. So, I mean, if he's taller than me, I would literally be looking up to Trem. So, you know, for fuck's sake. Sudden Pokeball sound spooked you. Oh, Jesus. What was I doing? Where am I? There I am. Who are you? I'll be looking up... I mean, I'd not say no. Would. I mean, I have no idea what Trem fucking looks like. But, like, would, you know? Just that voice, honestly. Speaking of cute beans I'd like to bone, hi Zap! I'm just, sorry, I'm demisexual, like, if, I really like my friends, like, I am constantly horny for my friends. You heard me! He melts you with his voice, gosh. Does he, like, turn you into a puddle again, and then you just kind of, does he turn you into a puddle, and then he takes his clothes off and you immediately re-solidify, if you get what I mean? I'm being such a whore. I'm so sorry. I'm not sorry, but yeah. You're all amazing. Hi. This is me when I'm hopped up on caffeine and riding really good vibes from a day, because I've had like 2 really good bits of fucking good news today. So I'm like, ah! So. And then Faded arrived. If I hear the Yoshimitsu claps, then yes. I do. You do me. If my persona was real, I would do me. But he isn't, so, you know. You can't really say that to identical twins. You do you, because then it implies things. Same, though. I mean, my persona, like, I'd probably be more likely to just snuggle the hell out of him, you know? Because he's, like... He's big, he's cuddly. Nero is big, he's cuddly, he's got a cracking set of bara tits. I would probably just motorboat him and fall asleep on his abs, you know? There wouldn't be any sex involved, I would just cuddle him. He'd be so fluffy, though. Zath, if your persona was real, you just psychoanalyze each other and try and figure out which one of you is the real Zathium. You'd snuggle him first, then suck his dick. Well, that's the thing. IRL me is more of a top. My persona's a total switch. So, I mean, if he wanted me to clap his cheeks, I would. But the problem is my persona can also get pregnant, so that would make things awkward. I just wrap it, I guess. Just wear a condom, you know. Makes cleanup afterwards easier. But no, I could absolutely see, like, the Furry Zath and your gag reflex is too high. Is his gag reflex too high, or do you just have a massive cock? Because it may be that you're just hitting the back of his throat really quickly. Mix of both. I was gonna say, what's one of them? So much is happening. I am so sorry, Faded. Faded, you're amazing, and I love you, and You're amazing, and I love you. And thank you so much for... The problem is with bringing the chaotic beans in here is that I am also a chaotic bean. So I just feed into this chaos. I'm a feeder in the sense of I feed chaos. This is your first time here and you love it. But thank you so much for the follow, Unicorncast. Welcome on into the Husky Hub. I hope you enjoy your stay. And I hope you enjoy this gay. It's great. You forget how much... Are we the same person? Are we the same person? Feed you? I mean, sure. Come over to the UK. I will have Cedric cook you chicken fajitas. I will make you a banana loaf. I will snuggle you. And then I will mating press you. How's that sound? I know, it's the perfect mix of horny, wholesome, and Pokemon. It's great. Hi, Shy! Why, you heard chicken fetus? Chicken fajitas. Cedric makes amazing chicken fajitas. Like, Faded can tell you... I can't speak English, I promise. I've forgotten my own name. My brain has legitimately just shat the bed. That's it. Oh, this lady here... Does he flambe them? No, he... Basically, we make them up ourselves, right? So it's like, you know, it's like you do it up in the DIY style. He toasts the tortillas, chops up like bell peppers, red onion. He puts the spice mix on the chicken, fries it up in the pan, salsa, guacamole, sour cream. I know! Isn't it so nice to hear an English speaker forget their native language? Honestly. I could speak Espanol, but all you'd hear me is just saying the word salsa over and over again. My brother could speak Spanish, what's the word for someone who can... Okay, my brain has legitimately just cacked it. Fluent! My brother is fluent in Spanish. Fucking hell. You're proficient in Spanish and Russian. Ooh. Let the accent free. Oh no, tremors undone the cork. Right, okay. For an explanation, I am a Geordie. This is how I normally talk. Growing up, I did not like my accent, so I suppressed it, so I put a redeem on my channel to basically allow people to let my accent out. This is how I talk when I'm at work. You know a bit of Spanish and a lot of bottom. You do have a lot of bottom. And I would, as long as my face is clean, you will always have a place to sit, love. I bet you would make some amazing noises. He does have a great bottom. Ooh. You see, now I'm curious. Like, I'm not ashamed to admit it. I eat ass, so, like, you know, I wouldn't say no. He does make cute noises. Oh, you're making me jealous now that you've heard these and I haven't, you know? But yeah, no, when my accent comes out, I sound like a totally different person. I go from Harry Potter to a fucking gargoyle in about 5 seconds. It's great. I've got an itchy ass, excuse me. Also, I do apologise if you hear me toot. I have had a bit of pork today, and pork gives me gut rot. So if you accidentally hear like a sound like, you know, a hand moving across leather, it's not hand moving across leather. I've farted. That's Terapagos. He does this IRL. I can absolutely believe that, and I fully envision he's doing it right now. That's the only problem with me being bald, though. I don't have any hair that a top can pull, you know? Because, like, I know I'm over top, but I do enjoy, like, you know... Well, sorry. That. I do enjoy a nice gobble. I'm a bit of a throat goat, if I do say so myself. Cedric's a throat goat. We're going to get a Kami. I just sound like what someone from London thinks a Scotsman sounds like if they've only watched the BBC. That sounds about right. And Silver Fox Sonic, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on into the Husky Hub. I hope you enjoy your stay. Speaking of cute sounds made by partners. Come here and see me. Come here and see me. Come here and see me. No. Come and see me. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing that all fucking stream now. You can make that wolf stutter in an instant. I mean, I imagine you could. You are his boyfriend. You've seen him naked. As far as I'm aware. No one's actually confirmed that to me. I've just assumed. If I've assumed incorrectly, do tell me. Also, if I'm being a pest, just fucking say so. Commit semen. Blech. I bet Calamity probably makes some really cute noises, if he's getting teased in all the right ways, you know? Actually, that's a point I could share with people. Did you know that one of my secret talents is I am actually a qualified masseuse? During the lockdown, I did an online course about basically sports massage. And when we came out of the lockdown in the UK, I actually went and did the practical exam and I passed. I got an A, which means I am a fully qualified masseuse. So basically, I know how to give really good massages, and I also know where all the pressure points are in your back, in your lower back, and I also know where a few certain internal pressure points are as well. So basically what I'm saying is, as a canine, I can work knots out of your back and then work one in. Yes, you gave such a nice massage. I remember, you were, it was so cute. I rubbed your back. You were really enjoying it, making all these adorable little, like, relieved moans because I was working all the stress out of your back. And then you passed the fuck out. And I was just like, oh. Because I remember I did something to your neck. And then you kind of started snoring. I thought I'd snapped your spine by accident. Because it's happened. No, it hasn't. That makes me sound like I've got bodies under me patio. Put some good knots in you. Sure. I mean, I have a big dick. Anyone who's seen it can attest. So, I genuinely thought you died. I woke you up. I had to wake you up to make sure you weren't dead. You can't believe you didn't say it out loud. You typed it in my chat, love. You were thinking it. You were thinking it, though. I bet you've said that to Trem before. Let's not beat around the bush. Fucking hell. Morning. My neighbours are gonna think I'm being murdered. Honestly. Jesus. Shit the bed I did. Fucking hell. Hello. Hi, Rowan. Prism is doing well. Thank you for asking. Speaking of cute bottoms. E. My accent's out in full. Honestly. Rowan does have a cute bottom, though. I can't remember if I've seen it or not. If I haven't, you need to remind me. Or if I have, just remind me, you know? Ugh. No one likes bugs. Oh, it's infested. Some people are into that, and I'm like, ugh. You're the shit you see on Ver Affinity's front page. Oh. Honestly, like, the amount of two-factor authenticated bottom passwords I've had in my chat every now and again is brilliant. Like, I've just poked myself in the eye! Some fishers weave its sturdy thread into nets to catch fish Pokemon. Has it been 10 minutes yet? Can I let me accent? No, I'm still stuck in this fucking accent. Oh. I'm not actually putting this on, though. I do genuinely talk like this at work. Oh. Hi, Des. Welcome on in. But yeah, no. If I am ever getting a bit much for you, just say so and I'll tone it down. You know. I mean, technically speaking, you've introduced yourself to both of us. Because I'm Nero, and then you've got Rowan Nero, who's spelt the other way. Technically, my way of spelling it's wrong, but every other fucker spelled it with an E. So, I spelled it with a don't I dare sense. Fine! I want to fuck you. How's that? Thank you for the self-care. And hi, Wheelie, welcome on in. Everybody go follow Wheelie, they're a sweetheart. But no, I wouldn't kick you out of bed. Not intentionally, anyway. I've been kicked out of bed by accident. Let's get rid of sand attack. But no, yeah, if I would adore the chance to get, like, Tremor hugs. I would love to be, like, at a convention, maybe, and just hear Trem be like, come and see me, and calling my name from across a corridor, and I would literally whip the fuck around and do, like, you know, probably my best impression of Calamity seeing Tremor after, like, a couple of months and just running full pelt into a cuddle, you know? Poochyena pursue their prey in packs. Once the prey is exhausted, the pack finishes it off, but sometimes the prey retaliates and the pack flees. You don't stream. I thought you did! I am so sorry. I thought you did stream. Tremor gives great hugs until he tries to pick you up and your back starts popping. Well, I'm a masseuse. I can pop me back into place. I've got big gangly arms. You've been promised cuddles next time. Oh, hell yeah. Why do you think you're trying to get him to cons? Oh! I mean, one of the other advantages of conventions, hotel sex. Hotel sex just hits different. You need your back pop right now. I don't know what it is about hotel beds, but they're always at the right height. The tops in the chat will understand what I mean by that, but they're always at the right height. But I have turned off my clip player, so if Faded wants to start shouting people out for funsies, pop off, you know? Oh. Furrydelphia is going to be his first one. Oh, heck yeah! Basically, like, you know, if you're, kind of hard to do when you're partner parade. Well, there'd be night times. There wouldn't be loads of, there wouldn't be loads of people in your room of an evening, you know, when it's just the pair of you, relaxing after a nice day or first thing in the morning, you know. All, like, the last time I was in a hotel with a friend, you know, the bed was that perfect height where it was like, you know, they could lay on their back and I could stand on the floor. And everything just lined up perfectly, if you get what I mean. The blinking... It can live in impure water where it doesn't need to compete with other Pokemon for food, so its numbers have steadily increased. Oh my god, I've just realised how I say Pokemon in my accent. Because normally I'll say Pokemon. But when my accent's out and it's heavy, I go Pokemon. Pokemon. Everyone say it with us just like that. Pokemon. You've made Rowan Moon. Oh, interesting. Noted. Pokemon. Ah! The second one, yes, you did one. Okay, good to know. But yeah, what was I saying? Boat. Boat. Toast. Roller coaster. Oompa Loompa. Roller coaster. Oompa Loompa. I don't even have to do my accent anymore. Purple burglar alarm. That's Irish. I mean, Rowan, I'm a qualified masseuse. If I ever get my hands on you, I'll give you a rub down. Happily. 3's been your magic number for room cons. Oh my god, did I tell you what room that we were in when we were at Anthro New England at A&E? We had room 621. It was fucking amazing. I'm not lying. We had room 621. It was so funny when we got there. Someone did let the accent free. If you were Scottish. Did you know that if you say Space Ghetto in an American accent, you sound like a Scottish person saying Spice Girls? Space Ghetto. Yeah. If you say the word Space Ghetto in an American accent, you sound like a Scottish person saying Spice Girl. Space Ghetto. But yeah, no, like, this is how I normally talk when I'm at work, because this is my accent. When I'm in my hometown, I'll talk in this accent. But normally, normally I talk like this. normally I will suppress my accent. So now I've gone from Gargoyle back to Harry Potter. The only reason I talk like Harry Potter is because when I was growing up, when I realized I hated the sound of my own voice, it was when the first Harry Potter movie was coming out. So, I can't do a New York or Bostonian accent. I can do like, where'd you park your car in the Harvard Yard, you know? That's about it. I can't do accents. I can do my own. I can do my own accent. Don't hate your voice, that might... She can fucking stay dead. I am sorry, that woman caused so many fucking atrocities to the people of the north of England, and my family is primarily from a mining background, so I will not let that bitch ruin my stream. Thank you. She can suck a dick in hell, honestly. It was really funny when, after she died, her son went on national television and basically was like, I don't understand why people don't like my mother. You know, she was this and she was that. And the news reporter, who was from the north, turned around to this guy and went, did you actually meet her? They went, did you ever actually meet your mother? Hi, Darius. Speaking of sweet beans, you should all go follow. Go follow Darius the Snow. They are an absolute sweetheart and a gem. There's a very good IRA. Well, the local radio station in my hometown got in trouble from the BBC. Yes, that's literally it, because they literally played Ding Dong the Witch is Dead the day she died. And they got in trouble for it, and they refused to apologize. They refused to apologize because obviously they were from BBC north of England, and the majority of them came from mining backgrounds. So, you're excited? Why did I read that as funeral? Fernal equinox. Fernal equinox. Golly gosh. But that's the thing, like, in my neck of the woods, she was known as Margaret Thatcher Milk Snatcher. Because the bumps on their heads are sensory organs. When Sawaddle meet, they greet each other by rubbing these bumps together. I greet my friends by rubbing my bumps against theirs as well, Sawaddle, so mood. Basically, when I was in, like, nursery school, so, like, pre-K, I think you guys would call it. Preschool, pre-kindergarten, that kind of thing. Basically, every morning, before we started, we would get a bottle of milk to, like, give us our daily calcium. We'd get a cookie as well, but we'd get a bottle of milk. And we'd drink it, and, you know, it was always like, we'd get, like, it would be like half a pint of milk, and it was always, like, it was a good way to start the day, you know, a good, healthy way to start the day. But the reason she became known as Margaret Thatcher Milk Snatcher is because she took that away. But she took it away. She basically decided it wasn't necessary, so she took it away. So it's like... So my mom called her Margaret Thatcher Milk Snatcher. Yeah, Mama, you guys call your parent, your female parent, your mom, and you know in the UK they would say mum, but in the north of England where I'm from, it's your mam, M-A-M, your mam. Everyone say it with me now, mam, not mom, not like yes mom kind of thing, your mam, your mam. Like when I was a little puppy, when I was like 2 and 3, I would call me mammy, you know. Mama Husky was Mama. Betsy Duncaven has a crush on Ava Stein, but absolutely hates Hunter McMurray, and who can blame her? Hunter's got areolas the size of pancakes. They touch in the middle. It's scary that I know that off by heart. Cutiefly sucks up pollen and nectar with it. Blip, 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 blip. Cutiefly sucks up pollen and nectar with its long proboscis. It stores any pollen it doesn't finish eating in its fur. Yeah, ma'am, there's no need to feel down. I said, yeah, ma'am. Yeah. Ma'am. It's just M-A-M, yeah. But yeah, ma'am. But yeah, this is me. I'm just a bit of a twat, really. But yeah, I'd like to come across as the lovable idiot. I am a bit of a lovable idiot, I'd like to think. And if you don't love me, then that's your problem. Get out. I'm kidding. I'm joking. Jesus, I'm joking. Please don't leave. I need the attention. Ow! I just scratched my nose and plucked a nose hair. I'm too smart to be a lovable idiot. But I play the role well. I'm an actor, you see. I'm not a very good one, but I'm an actor. I'm still an actor, but you have heard of me. Pokeball, go! I think I'm getting a bit ADHD at the minute. Because I totally forgot what I came here for. Cedric, did you put catnip in my candle? I'm lovable? Thank you! I love me too. Most people may not notice, but a closer look should reveal that there are many Geodude around. That's a little creepy. That's a bit of a creepy Pokedex entry. A closer look should reveal that there are many Geodude around. XP Charm, thank you. That is a little creepy though. It's, you know, just like, there are many Geodude around. Every time you just randomly trip over something, it was a Geodude. You just can't see it. They're in the walls. There's lizards in the walls. What was that? What was that? Cause all in all, you're just another Geodude in the walls. Also, I can sing. Surprise! I'm gonna be releasing a studio album. It's literally just 12 tracks of me screaming. Making husky noises, yes. But no, usually, you should hear... Whenever I have, like, opening songs on, I will, I love myself, but I don't like the way I am. That is such a mood. That is such a mood. I mean, the other quote I like from her that also applies to me is that I'm the big gulp you get behind the 7-Eleven. I have actually read people filth using Trixie quotes. Like, I accidentally read my manager once at work, because they were like, I've been a really good manager for the past 7 years. And without missing a beat, I went, and when are you going to start those 7 years? I didn't even mean to say that. It just slipped out. They gave me such a fucking look. But also, I didn't think it was possible. My manager is gayer than me. Someone has finally outgayed me, and I suck a lot of dick. All my friends, obviously. And my husband. I say a lot, it's just my husband's a lot. Heaven forbid what Cedric's thinking. Jesus Christ. This is your fault, Fade, as you brought this out. Jesus Christ. But no, I am also one of those people that if you piss me off, I will look you up and down and read you to fucking filth. But yeah. I can sing. I can't dance, or at least not in public. I like to think I'm funny to look at. I'm just me. I can dance if I want to. I can leave my friends behind, but I don't want to because they're my friends and I love them. You'll take the blame. Oh, Faded, no! Don't look at me with that tone of voice. No, Faded, no, I feel bad. Sometimes embodying the gay stereotypes is the absolute best. Honestly, like, when Cedric first met my manager, Cedric heard them before they saw them. Like, we heard my manager laugh from across the fucking store. Also, there was a power cut yesterday morning when I was in work, and we couldn't lose my manager because he was wearing glow-in-the-dark nail polish. So we knew exactly where he was, because we knew he was trying to hide and scare us, and I was like, I can see your fingers! It's my party and I can cry if I want to. Want to see how hard I can cry? Do you want to see how hard I can cry? Sorry. We can dance if we want to. We can leave your friends behind. Because your friends don't dance, and if they don't dance, well, they're not friends of mine. If anyone here ends up somehow working with you, they'll learn very fast that if you go completely silent, shit's it. Do you go a bit murdery? Do you have bodies hidden in the back of your car? Shy, seriously, we need to know. The families need to know. Am I a countertenor? I have no idea. I can count to 10. I probably should know what oh, it's a singing thing. I don't know. I've had no singing training. I've had singing. I don't know what that is. I'm sorry. I'm too stupid to know what that is. I'm sorry. I can make people make falsetto noises when I'm dicking them. Does that count? I am being such a slut right now. I'm so sorry. You know that you're in no... Yes. I know when Faded's in a mood when I offer them hugs and they say no. Yes, recall your Pokemon. It's dead now. If you stop talking. People know I'm getting pissed off when I make this noise. When I make a noise, like when I pop my teeth, when I pop my tongue against my teeth, people know I'm getting pissed off. Because I will just walk away from a customer and make a pop noise, and everyone else knows, get that customer away from Nero, because he will kill them. They have about 30 seconds left to live. Because I'll just do the click, click, click. And I've read people to filth. It's great. Because I had a lady who decided for some... Like, she was a known shoplifter, basically. And she tried to insult me, but because she'd never met me before, she decided that the best course of action was to call me a homophobic slur. Which, unfortunately, led to my floodgates of bile being opened and unleashed upon her. When I very calmly said, it's fine, I've been called worse things by nicer looking men. And obviously, this lady reacted. And I wanted her to react, because at this point, she had called me a homophobic slur, so I didn't give a shit if I got fired for calling her out for it. So when she went, I think you'll find I'm a woman, I went, oh, sorry, darling, I confused your massive camel toe for a cock. And then everyone in the shop went silent. And I was just like, oops! Because then everyone looked, and she had a massive camel toe. And I was like, I'm not deaf, darling, but I can read your lips. Yep. Yeah. She was not too pleased about that, because then she looked at the manager as if to say, like, are you going to let him speak to me like that? And my manager joined in. My manager turned around and went, when you went to the doctors for lip fillers, love, did he get confused? She ran out. I think we made her cry, but, you know, good. But she was heavily pregnant as well. So, like, she's not pregnant anymore, and she doesn't have the kid with her. So I'm sure that kid is having a lovely upbringing in foster care. But, like, ew. Stay the fuck away from you. Visible twitching means it has pissed you off and has pulled them into the... Ooh. I wouldn't mind being in a locked office with you, but, like, not for angry reasons. Like, you know, I'd help you get your stress out. Whether that's by, you know, you could slap my ass if you want to. I don't know why I'm blinking like this. Like, I look cute. The funny thing is, it's because it's coming out of this avatar, honestly. This is my mini canine avatar. This isn't even my regular avatar. You got fired from your last call center job because you asked a customer, how do you even breathe with your head so far up your own ass? Oh, God. That I used a Drag Race read on a customer like that before. You just reminded me of that. Because this woman at my fucking old job was, she was really pissing me off. And she thought she was getting the upper hand in the conversation. And she was just like, you always have to be nice though, because you'll get fired if you say anything nasty back to me and you'll get fired. And I was just like, why would I say anything nasty to you, love? I just said, I have to admit, I love the fact that you've got really good makeup skills. And she went, oh, really? You like that? I went, yes, I've never known someone who's able to shove their head so far up their own arse and not smudge their eyeliner. I got away with it. I got away with it because she complained to the manager and my manager told her to fuck off. They just turned around and went, just fuck off, love. And she's like, I want the manager. And my manager went, I am the manager. Fuck off. It was great. That's the thing. This, like, people don't realize that when you, customer, oh my god, yeah, fucking, I had to work through COVID in, like, a public sector, like, a customer service job. And, like, when people would say shit like that, I never had to intervene because other customers would immediately turn to this person and say, like, because we had to take names and details for, like, our track and trace system. And one dude was like, I'm not giving you me details because it's all a big fucking hoax anyway. It's not real. And this woman who was behind him in the queue, she tapped him on the shoulder. And she was like, excuse me, my mum died of it. It's not a hoax. And if you think it is, you need to go have a long, hard look at yourself. And he went, it is a hoax, love. And she went, and then she responded by slapping him. And he went, what the hell did you do that for? And she went, no, I didn't, love. It was a hoax. Nothing actually happened. And then she leaned and went, it fucking hurts, doesn't it? But then she was trying to egg him on into hitting her back. At which point we had to call the police. But needless to say, she got away with it. He got booted out of the pub. So it was like, well, she had every fucking right to hit you, to be fair. And if it was me, you'd have stayed down politely. Because I'm not a violent person, but I will defend myself if someone tries to hit me. If that means knocking out 2 of your teeth with a drinks tray, I will do so. And yes, that has happened before. If you are going to try and run at me and punch me in the back of the head when I'm not expecting it because you're a coward, I am going to hear you, I am going to turn around and smash you in the face with a drinks tray and break said tray over your ugly face. Oops. No, the cunt deserved it. Not sorry. Yeah. I don't even know why the guy tried to do that to me. He just was getting really annoyed. He got asked to leave, and then he just decided to run at me and try and punch me in the back of the head. I heard him thundering up behind me, and a few people screamed and were like, oh my god! And I just kind of dipped out of the way and just went bang across the face with the tray, knocked out his 2 front teeth. And he tried to be like, I'm gonna get you sued for, like, assault, blah, blah, blah. But because he attacked me, I got away with it on self-defense because he attacked me. And also my back was turned. So it was like, well, you attacked someone while their back was turned. That's like, when you're conscious, you're non-violent. Is unconscious Leos like unconscious Cedric? Because Cedric is an absolute bastard when he's asleep. Like, it's not even funny. Cedric will steal the covers on one occasion. Like, when me and Cedric were first dating, Cedric stole the covers off me. So I kind of pulled a little bit of the covers back to get warm. And basically what Cedric then responded with was they tugged the covers back, again off me. So when I tried to tug the covers back a second time, they rolled over, faced me, and physically shoved me out of the bed. And I landed on the floor, on my arse. Needless to say, I didn't let them forget it. Oh, can you not sleep when you're touched? Heaven forbid someone, like, decides to, like, give you a blowy while you're asleep or something. Would you, like, clamp your legs around their neck and just snap, you know? Ooh. No, but seriously though, don't do that to people while they're asleep, because you don't have consent. Don't do that. That's a bad touch. Yeah, I got fucking shoved out of bed by Cedric. It wasn't even funny. I literally sat up and stabbed my fingers into their kidneys. They woke up with a start and were like, why did you do that? And I was like, I'm on the floor. Why do you think I'm on the floor? And then why do you think I stabbed you in the kidneys with my fingers? Put 2 and 2 together and give me some fucking duvet. It was a double bed as well. Just, I'm on the floor. In bed, you're just wild. Eventually, you're under sheets. That is fair. This is while sleeping. Sometimes I do that. Sometimes, when I go to bed on my own, I will wriggle about so much in bed, I will kick my underwear off. Because usually I'll sleep in my if I'm not sleeping nude, I will sleep in undies. There are times when I think my body's like, no, I want to sleep nude, and while I'm asleep, I will wiggle out of my underwear. I've woken up with them just round one leg. You know what I mean? So I'm like, I know no one's been in my room and pulled them off because they're still round one leg, or they're like down like halfway down my fucking knees, so like my arse and my dick's hanging out, you know? I'm just glad I don't get fucking wet dreams anymore, because that would be awkward as fuck. Like, if I've, like, rolled around, wiggled my undies off, and then that's happened, I'll just be like, shit, now I've got to change the sheets, you know? Because when it used to happen, my underwear would catch it. So it's like, yo, okay, I just change my undies when I wake up, you know? Wipe it all down. But thankfully, you haven't done that yet. Your hand latched around your... Jesus Christ. Is this why you don't live with them anymore? They're not under your patio, are you? Are they? Your parents need to know. I'm sorry. No, I don't think you'd be able to live. I wouldn't be able to live with myself if I did something like that to my brother or sister. Because I'm the eldest of 3 pups, you see. Eldest of 3. Okay. So yeah, but basically at the minute in this game, to get back on tangent after like an hour of yammering on to myself, I am currently trying to get the XP charm to basically give me that XP boost. Thank you. When you first wake up, you become a hug. Honestly, I would adore that. I love cuddles first thing in the morning, you know? I adore cuddles first thing in the morning. I would just love if you woke up and cuddle into me, I will cuddle you. I will usually wake up as well and cuddle you right back. Also, if you have morning wood, I will probably attempt to deal with it if you allow me to. So, you know. But usually I'm asleep in my undies, so... It's quite funny when I'm wearing briefs to bed, because if I wake up with morning wood, like, nothing is left to the imagination. It's just like, hi. Yes, for people who are new to this channel, I am very open, I am very open about sex and things like that, and my body and stuff like that, so... Again, if that shit makes you uncomfortable, I will not be offended if you choose to go elsewhere, but I do have the Alpha Loot sign up in the corner, and this is an 18+ rated stream. I am very open about stuff. Like, I've given TED Talks on ass eating in the middle of fucking stream before, you know? I have literally talked about the best techniques to eat ass, and why you shouldn't be afraid of it. It's just an ass. Obviously, like, make sure your partner that you're wanting to, you know, blah, 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 to, is like, you know, make sure they've had a shower first or something like that, you know? But then, you know, if everything's all nice and clean and a bit fragrant, bit soapy, go to fucking town. Eat it like you haven't eaten in days. Trust me, certain friends had never tried it before, and then, you know, they allowed me to do it to them. The noises you can get them to make, just saying. Blah, blah, blah. Also, I really like a butt that I can, like... But, like, there's no better way to say it. I really like one that, when I'm doing my thing, one that I have to come up for air for, you know? Like, it's completely covering, like, most of my mush, you know? Like, when you have to physically go, and then go back to it, you know? Just a tip. Just a tip. Is it oversharing? Maybe. Maybe it's undersharing. But I'm very open about my body. Like, if people have questions they want to know that are within reason, I'm open. Not like that. But, you know. Rowan, you gooped me.
Nero! Nero! You bitch! Nero!
Yeah. Hi, Scales. Welcome on in, you sweet bean. Let me get you a shout out. Where's your button? I need to press the Scales button. There it is. How was Hello Neighbor? The Scaly clan has escaped the neighbor and needs somewhere. There's always room in here. There was always room in the Husky Hub. Welcome on in, Raiders. For those of you who do not know who I am, my name is Nero Husky. I I am a British variety streamer who plays all sorts of stuff. At the moment, I am playing the second part of my Pokémon Violet Egglocke, as in I am locked to the team that I currently have. So grab a drink, grab a snack, enjoy the chill vibes of the Husky Hub, but do be warned, I am an 18 plus rated streamer, so be prepared for strong language and talks of an adult nature. So as I was saying, ass eating. Yes, I am an open book. I am very open about sex and my body and things like that. So yes. Don't let the cute VRM fool you. I am a whore. For my friends, I'm demisexual. If you have gotten close enough to me that, you know, if you have taken the time to get to know me and, like, learn about me and, you know, be my friend, that is insanely attractive to me, you know? I will want to fuck you. Nero is hella cute and hella... I am chaotic gay. Yes. Chaotic gay. I am chaotic gay. It's like... My sexual preference is, if you are my friend, then yes. If I don't know you, get to know me, you never know. But obviously, there are still some friends of mine that I have that even though I know them very well, I wouldn't, you know, I don't feel comfortable doing that kind of thing, you know? You doubt the lewdness is going to bother them. That is totally fair. I bet you'd be freaky in bed, Scales, just saying. We were talking about what noises people make when they're getting pleasured. I bet you would make some really cute noises. Because you're a singer, so yours would be really vocal. We could do like a sexy duet, you know? But then again, we might sound like a French ambulance siren, you know? Oh, ah, oh, ah, oh, ah, oh, ah. Sorry. I'm going to hell. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. If you've never been to hell before, book a flight to the UK. You'll get a very similar experience, except it'll be more rainy. Because we have 24-hour binge drinking, an absurdly high teenage pregnancy rate, and a national, and a Samaritan's plaque on every bridge. That was a bit dark. I'm really sorry. That was really dark. I am so sorry. You've never been to the North, love, clearly. I'm so sorry. That was really dark. To be fair, I have to walk to work over a bridge. I've never obviously thought about doing that kind of shit, but like it's really sad when like you see a new bunch of flowers like perched up there, and I'm just like, oh god damn it. On the plus side, the rent is cheap. Yeah. I'm going to hell, basically. If you want to join me, entries in the rear. Hello, welcome on in. You literally have a video of how a happy Dirk sounds. What about a happy horny Dirk? On that account. Oh, noted. I will go for... well, I know what I'm looking at after stream. I'm not going to bring it up on stream. I'm not a dickhead. Also, I don't want to get TOS'd. I'll TRS, though. I don't know what that means. Honestly, I just would really love to just cuddle you. Honestly, like if you want me to be an absolute slut, just cuddle me. I'm a total fucking cuddle slut. Honestly, if you snuggle up to me, I will cuddle you. I will probably pop a boner because that's just how my body reacts. You can ignore it. There is no obligation to touch it. Obviously, and if I'm not in the mood, you know, I will be like, yeah, yes, it's hard. Leave it alone. But, you know, because consent, the sexiest thing somebody can do is consent. Do you ever compare flowers like, oh, only 2 bouquets, must have been a bastard. You got the daisies, look at this badass. I'll TRS, tickle you. I mean, if you want, I'm down. If there's one thing us Brits know how to do, it's teabag, you know? I made myself laugh there. That was a bit too quick even for me. I'm normally not that quick. I like to last. It was the first thing you came up with. It was very clever though, I will give you that. I'm going to kick this kid's head in. And he's going to deserve it. Well, he'll deserve it later. Double kick! Ow. Kick the ferret. If there's any ferrets in chat, I'm so sorry. Holy gosh, I'm really popular tonight. I don't know what I've done to deserve all this attention. Hello. But only time I'm going to mention this, I am also raising money for new emotes as well. You can see the dono goal in the top. You know, that's all I'm going to say on it. Literally all I'm not going to mention it anymore. Because I don't like bringing attention to shit like that, but you know, it's my affiliate anniversary. I'm allowed to do it once, and that was the one. So yeah. But yeah, no, this kid does deserve it. If you've ever played this fucking DLC, you know this kid fucking deserves it. He's a twat. Well, he grows up to be a bit of a twat. I like him better when his hair's like that. Rock throw. Murder. I'm not even giving him a chance to fucking attack me. It's fantastic. Oh. Well, that was easy. Excuse me. Oh. I'm sorry if you heard me do that. What I did after the burp. If you didn't hear it, good. Nothing happened. You heard nothing. If you did just hear me fart, I'm so sorry. It was loud. Sometimes I have no idea if my mic actually suppresses that sound or not. Honestly, there's been times where I've like leaned over and just gone by accident. I'm like, I'm so sorry if you heard that. There was on one occasion I was in a I think I was in one of our streams in a Discord call, and I forgot that Discord doesn't mute it, and I farted so loud, and it echoed across his stream, because I heard that. I was like, I am so sorry. It got clipped. You hear me? It was such a loud, squeaky fart as well. You know that sound you hear when like two balloons rub together? It was like a honestly. But they're never silent when I'm streaming. Oh, absolutely not. Honestly, I'm turning into Tristan the Dinosaur, like, because, like, to be fair, I think it's just an IBS thing. Also, fucking yesterday, I was gonna fucking stream yesterday, but my IBS very rarely flares up, but every now and again it will, and it did yesterday, and I was just like, oh! And I literally kind of curled up in bed feeling a bit sorry for myself, because I was gonna try and stream at like 9 o'clock, and I fell asleep. And then I woke up at fucking 2 in the morning, so whoops. So, oh, great sake.
Tiber Wolf just donated £55. Have some emotes.
Tiber, you literally bought me fucking Final Fantasy 14 and the fucking time card for it. Dude. You're basically my sugar daddy at this point. Ah! Oh, hey, check it out. Golly gosh, man. You spoil me, sir. You spoil me. Well, I guess we're getting new emotes. Now I need to figure out what fucking emotes I want. I hadn't got that far yet. You do the same for Varric? You never spoil me. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Jesus. I'm kidding. Ooh. Anytime off stream you push it lightly and it's like... Oh, absolutely. I thought you were talking about no goals there for a second. Like, as you push it, I was pushing it lightly off stream. Don't you dare. I mean, I won't complain if you do, but like, also don't. Yes, you need to get busy. I'm scared now. Sometimes I shouldn't open my mouth to speak. I could open my mouth to suck dick. Both is preferable. No, because then I really am a whore if you're giving me money and then I'm sucking your dick. I swear to God, don't you dare. If you turn around and be like, hey, have some money, you know? I'll suck your dick later. I'd be like, I don't even know what I would fucking do with it. Hey, girl! Ooh, I wonder if Adaman is gonna be in, Or I wonder if Adaman or maybe... Ooh, do we get to see more ancestors? All I'm saying is that I brought attention to the dono goal. That is fair. I did. But I only did it once, so... Oh well. I guess I'll speak to GC and get a couple more Emates. Because I'm just going to go for the same artist that's done all my earlier ones. I had a few ideas for emotes. Let me run them by you then, since, you know, we're doing that. Where did I put my little notepad? I know Legends 2 is going to be so good. I'm so glad that Pokemon Z is becoming a thing. Retinas, sorry, she does flashbang you a bit. Where are we? Where are we? Oh, here we are. I was thinking an EP emote. Nero just looks really sleepy. Maybe a scream emote, like Nero's looking terrified, maybe screaming. I might do a jamming emote, you know, like vibing along to music, because I sing a lot, you know? I did kind of want to get a good driver emote where Nero is looking a bit busted up with a steering wheel around his neck because he's a really good driver. That one is very much an in-joke. But it would work, I think. That's why you say nothing about wanting to go to MFF. There's always some... Apparently so. Go to Scales' channel. Give him money. Give them money. Give them money. Give them money. I'm determined to remind myself, because it's they, them. I'm sorry. If I don't use they, them, they're going to cause some mayhem, honestly. Ow! I deserve that. I deserve that. I deserve that. Even Primal? Oh yeah, Primal Reversion was a thing, wasn't it? A Primal Euro... I don't know what that means. I was going to say a Primal Euroversion. That scared the fuck out of you? Blind! What did you do? Ow! Faded streaking! Naked, faded, naked, faded. Well, I can't imagine Faded's naked. I imagine they're probably wearing their favorite jock and running around in my stream, which is also fine. I didn't know I could bip the fucking thing off my head. Also, if you're wondering what made that noise, I got backed with a lightsaber. I'm bald now. I mean, I'm always bald, but you know. I'm bald IRL and I hate it. Prism! Catch the Pichu, catch the Pichu. Yeet! Into the ball you go. Excusez-moi, mes enfants. Parlez-vous français? You found a new game you plan on getting? Ooh, what you getting? Baldur's... Oh, I know Baldur's sexy. Just the only downside is if I'm ever bottoming for you, you won't have any hair to pull. Dinosaur Fossil Hunter. That sounds really fun. I have no idea what it is. I'm assuming the clue's in the name. Despite this Pokemon's cute appearance, those who want to live with one should prepare to be on the receiving end of its electric jolts. That's the same if you have a partner that's into Electro Stim. You just put your hand over the top of my head like a basketball? Just slam a plunger on there. There you go. Don't actually do that. Sounds like fossil fingers. Fighters. Why don't I read that as fingers? Fossil fingers. Suppose you could call an old man that, couldn't you? I eat fossil fingers. Ugh. Oh my gosh. Oh! Right. You were going to say something, but without that. Honestly. When you cut your long hair off, you donate it to one of those. Oh, that's awesome! Pop off. Pop off Scales. Proud of you. Many trainers give their Fomantis their own flower pots so they can sunbathe in peace and quiet. Aw, that's actually really cute. I love Fomantis. I love all of them, to be fair. I'm gonna burp. Am I? There it is. If you are someone who is bald and can't pull hair, that's fine. You rub their head like the Buddha statue for a good climax. Wow! I'm bald! People rubbed us a bit too much. It takes rubbing off on someone. It gives rubbing off on someone a whole new meaning, doesn't it? Or isn't that just giving them a facial? Bellsprout, the flycatcher plant. Don't stick your dick in Bellsprout. Because I've seen art of that and I was traumatized. Forgot where I'm going. XP charm, thank you. I'm making you want to go play Pokemon. It also means that if you're ever gambling, your friends can just rub my head for luck. It plants its feet deep underground to rehydrate itself. While doing so, it's unable to run away if it's attacked. You could just... Which head? My head or my... Because either way works. And either way, I'm technically getting head. Don't put your dick in a Weeping Bell. I don't think it matters which part of that evolutionary line you stick your dick in. Don't do it. Considering fucking Victreebel is just a giant pitcher plant. You stick your dick in that, you'll die. I mean, to be fair, if you stick your dick in any of them, it'll probably bite it off. You were gonna rub your dick with your head on dick. Hey, you'll win the lottery. It might be a rollover. That sounded ruder than I meant it to. Talk about Lopunny. Ugh. I don't think we need Lopunny anymore because we have Lavender from fucking Pal World. It was a lot of hair. Why throw it away? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That is, you have probably made someone very happy, Scales, and I am super proud of you for that. So thank you for doing what you do. And honestly, just to all of my friends, I don't know what half of you do, but thank you for doing what you do because you make a difference to somebody. Even if you only change the lives of one person, you have done good, you know? You've honestly thought about doing a hair transplant because you're balding? I mean, I went bald at 30, so like... When I first shaved my head, I looked like Voldemort. Because obviously my hair had been pulling on my scalp. But after about an hour, my head went back to normal. It wasn't funny. But yeah, I legitimately looked like Voldemort. It was really funny. I was going around the house going, "Oh, Father Kedavra!" a lot. You have a receding hairline larger than Vegeta's. I did read that as vaginas, I'm so sorry. Did Vegeta go bald? Are you gonna go like Krillin bald? Or are you just having like bald on the top like a monk? You look like you should be wearing a brown robe and hiding in a bell tower. That kind of bald. You've had Widow's Peak since you were like 6. That is fair. Vegeta shortened his hair and grew a mustache, but we don't talk about GT. I forgot about Dragon Ball GT. And now I've remembered it, which means it now exists again. Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball. That was such a weird fucking series. Considering one of the main villains was called Baby. Golly gosh. One of the main villains was called Baby. Like, I mean, I'm pro-choice, but still. Possibly a bit dark again, sorry. I'm going to hell. And you're all coming with me. Also, no cry, Faded. Faded, no cry. Faded cry makes me cry. Eh. You gave a homeless busker your old acoustic guitar. Oh, that was nice of you. Well, I hope he made enough money through busking to, at the very least, buy himself a hot meal, you know? A very common sight in grasslands and such, it flicks its tongue in and out to sense danger in its surroundings. And fuck, he could play. Well, there you go. You didn't ask him to play Wonderwall, did you? Now do Freebird, sorry. It's a poison-type Slugma, but I don't think I have any Pokemon that are strong enough to take the fucker out. Now we've got to take this fucker down. But no, my vocal range... Also, yeah, I'm pretty sure I have ADHD, because I call it my ADHD. Yes, I'm excited. I'm very excited to see my babies again. My babies will return to me. And it will be glorious. It will be glorious. One bourbon, one scotch, one beer. I only know that song because of Glee. Please don't hate me. But yeah, my vocal range can dip and ebb and flow kind of thing. Like, I can go from, like, singing rock and stuff to singing pop and things like that. I can sing half of the fucking Has Been Hotel soundtrack quite effectively, which is great. Honestly, like, Green Day's Are We the Waiting is a really good one. Oh, heck yeah! I caught an applin. Applin lives inside an apple. No shit! When an applin is separated from its apple, its body loses moisture and the Pokemon grows weak. An applin a day keeps the doctor away. That's a terrifying thought, considering it's literally a bagworm inside of an apple. Can you imagine just throwing one of those at somebody? Fuck yes! I would hope we do. I would assume that they'll bring back some of the original starters that will get new alternate forms, like Typhlosion, Samurott, and Decidueye. That would be really fucking cool, so... Darth! Your original team ran a Mega Charizard Y for Drought? Oh, heck yeah! Can you imagine if Flygon gets a fucking Mega Evolution? Just to spite. Watch them give it a Mega Evolution and it becomes a normal type. Out of fucking spite. Mega Incineroar? Ooh. I can imagine it getting an alternate form. You know what they have a chance to do for the Grass-type starter? They have a chance to redeem Meganium. No offense to any... I know people like Meganium and Chikorita's line, but, like, they have a chance to redeem it and give it a different type. Just saying. Mega Arcanine. Big baby. Mega Hisuian Arcanine. Big bitch. You feel Nero Judgment? Oh, I know. I feel Faded Judgment. I think he's just cursed me because my candle just blew out. Yeah, my candle just blew out next to me, so I think Faded's pissed. Sorry. Alright. Just half my chat leaves. Bye. Chikorita is a good baby. That's why it lives in the forever box, so it never has to grow up. What? Hi. I'm talking shit about Meganium, I'm sorry. Don't hate me. Like, don't get me wrong. Chikorita is a good Pokemon, Just not for the gen it's in. It starts at such a disadvantage. It starts at such a disadvantage. Like, the first 2 gyms are... I love the sass. The guitar is now part of the script. Oh, that took a turn. I'm sorry to hear that, Scales. He could have at least given you it back. Sorry. Sorry. Mean. Stop being mean, Nero. Your dark humor is showing through. It's not nice. Stop it. La, la, la. Right, I should heal my... Yeah, Faded can read me to filth. That's the thing. Faded can read me to filth, and I would let him. You're a grass-type trainer by nature. That makes me think you smoke weed when you say that. I don't know why. I'm a grass-type user by nature, man. It's part of... Yeah, exactly! I love you very much, and you have a really cute butt. Not a joke, just a fact. Hello! This guy looks like his mum cuts his hair. Yay! The smell gives you knee or migraine headaches. That is fair. Totally fair. Fair enough, Scales. Fair enough. Ah, excuse me. Also, sometimes when I yawn, I shriek like that. Sorry. Not sorry. Da-da-da-da! Yeah. But no, yeah, I can sing a bit. Yes. I did have a sing-a-song redeem, but I disabled it. I might re-enable it. Mega Tyrantum. You would have to have Mega Aurorus as well. No worries, Shy. Hello, love. You did startle me, yes, with your creepy stalker eyes. I know you know the whole story. It's almost like you live here. Long, long ago, there was a fearsome ogre in the land of Kitakami. The ogre made its home in the mountain behind the village, frightening all who ventured there. One day, the ogre came down from the mountain in a terrible rage, causing great fear in the village. By some stroke of luck, Okie Dogie, Monkey Dory, and Pheasantipity all happened to be there as well. It's story time with Daddy Nero. The 3 Pokemon laid down their lives to fend off the ogre and send it back to the mountain. In admiration, the people of the village bestowed upon this brave trio the title, the Loyal 3. Their remains were given a proper burial, and statues of the 3 were erected above the site. Ah. She knew it. Bum. I know I'm skipping through a lot of the text, but I have played this game like many, many times. Whoa! I don't like it when my chair does that. Bits of it move every now and again on its own. You did have a sing-a-song redeem as well. I sing just out of key enough that... Oh, no, it's a new chair. I think I just leaned on the backrest button and it just moved. Aww. My kaiju is called Miraidon, but yeah. But to be fair, I've never been caught out. Like, unless I sing really well, I've never been caught out. I have been muted from singing too much. Like, it assumed I used copyrighted music when I was singing, and it's muted me, and I'm like, am I really that good? That's kind of validating, really. The Twitch thinks you're the actual singer, you know? When I'm coming over here like, starry night, city lights coming down over me. Skyscrapers, stargazers in my mind. R-E-V-R, R-E-V-R, the waiting. Yeah, you get the idea with that. Yes, queen. Oh, goodbye, frame rate. Oh. Oh! Someone came into your stream once while you were singing Once Upon a December from Anastasia, and they were like, Lay, I didn't know you could go full-on anime girl singing. Oh my gosh. I can see that. For some reason, I can see that. God, I think everybody knows Disney songs, you know? Everyone has that one Disney song that they just know, you know? Just everyone has that Disney song. Thank you, Marcus! Anastasia had an amazing soundtrack. I still can't get my head around the fact that it's not a Disney movie. It looks like a fucking Disney movie, and it's a really fucking good movie. If you haven't watched it, watch it. Whee! You have a lot of Disney songs that you know. I well believe it. I well believe it. It's a rock-type Ekans. Now, I already have an Ekans, but I can always kill it for the... It was anime. It was, wasn't it? Yeah. You know what else is a really underrated Disney movie? Atlantis. With fucking... I've forgotten his name. Atlantis and fucking... Yeah, Don Bluth. Atlantis was such a good movie. I'm trying to remember, like, I have a few Disney songs that I know. You know what I mean? Michael J. Fox, yes. But everyone, I think, has those Disney... Treasure Planet was a good one with Matt Damon. Ow. Don't you poison me, bitch. Don't you fill me with your toxicity. I won't say I'm in love. Oh yeah. I'm so used to catching them by default. If I already have it in my Pokedex, I don't need to catch it, so... You think the Doctor was voiced by a big name too? The Doctor in Anastasia? Oh, that... You mean Rasputin? Oh, there we are. I'm literally Googling it right now. Christopher Lloyd. But Jim Cummings was the singing voice. Yeah, it was Christopher Lloyd was the, was Rasputin. So, like... For those of you that know Disney songs off the top of your head, what is, like, the song that you remember, that you know how to sing? What would you say is, like, the song you know how to sing? Oh, the Doctor was voiced by a big name, too, in Atlantis? Oh, Dr. Sweet? Poor Unfortunate Souls. Oh, absolutely. Circle of Life. I think it was Phil Morris as Dr. Sweet in Atlantis the Lost Empire. Am I thinking of the right movie? Because Atlantis came out in 2001, wasn't it? Be Prepared was a good one, yes. Fucking Poor Unfortunate Souls, abso-fucking-lutely. Be prepared, you're a base and they're in your range. Oh, fuck yes. You can get behind poor unfortunate souls. Well, they're not unfortunate if you're behind them, sweetie. They're very fortunate. Or they're about to be. Fucking, I love poor unfortunate souls. Why should I worry? Yes, why should I worry? I love, Strangers Like Me from Tarzan. That's such a good one. That is a good one. I love that one. I'm trying to think. Fucking. Oh shit. Balls. See the Light from Tangled is a good one. Yeah. Fucking, I loved Poor Unfortunate Souls, you know? Like, it had no right to be the best song in the movie. Like, everyone was like, oh, you know, like, part of your world, you know? And I can sing that one as well. But, like, Poor Unfortunate Souls is one of the big villain songs, you know? Like, it is one of the big villain songs, isn't it? But fucking... It's such a good song as well, isn't it? It's such a good song. But fucking... I think I still have the vocal range to do Part of Your World. Well, actually, no. I know which one it fucking is. Because when I was in the Boy Scouts, I did, I had to sing, fucking... Bleh. I had to sing, yeah, that's just how huskies sing. Vocon Anthem, welcome on in. Hello. How was Marbles on stream? Welcome on in, Raiders. For those of you who do not know who I am, my name is Nero Husky. I am a British variety streamer who plays all sorts of stuff, and at the moment I am in the second part of my Pokémon Egglocke. The main purpose of this Egglocke is I am basically bound to the team that hatched from the eggs. Yes, I am aware. The voice actor of Meg is the voice of Rose Quartz and Pink Diamond. Shh. Spoilers. But yeah, no, when I was in the Scouts, yes, grab a drink, grab a snack, and enjoy the chill vibes of the Husky Hub. When I was in the Boy Scouts, we did a thing called the Gang Show, where it was like, you know, like a yearly kind of, like a play. But the play we did was Pinocchio. Marbles was good. I'm glad to hear that. The play we did was Pinocchio, and basically they wanted everyone to, like, do... basically, they got everybody to, like, do, like, a solo song. They wanted everybody to sing. And thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on into the Husky Hub. I hope you enjoy your stay. I'm also celebrating my 3-year affiliate anniversary today. I've been streaming... I've been an affiliate for 3 years today. Can you believe that? 3 years people have put up with my bullshit. Huh. But yeah, we did Pinocchio. And basically, they wanted everyone to, like, sing a solo song, and it took ages to get through everybody, because literally it was like an all-day event, because there was like over 200 kids. And we all had to sing. Everyone who wanted to do a solo song had to sing. Everyone who wanted to do a solo song basically had to sing solo for, like, the play director and stuff like that. And I thought, you know what, I think I can sing. It was before my voice broke, because I was like 12. But I ended up getting the part of Jiminy Cricket. I completely blew me out of the water. I got the part of Jiminy Cricket. So I had to stand up on stage in front of about 500 people and sit and listen and sing When You Wish Upon a Star. And I knocked it out of the fucking park, because I got a standing ovation. I'm 32 now. This was 20 years ago, mind you. But that was my biggest fucking achievement as a child, was I got to be Jiminy Cricket. I didn't have to paint my face green, but I looked really cute in the little suit. It was really funny, because how they had to do it was, like, how they had to basically do it so that, like, the scenes where, like, Jiminy was sitting on Pinocchio's shoulder, they would do, like... Basically, I had to sit at the very back of the stage on, like, a really tall balcony to make me look really tiny. And I'm already fucking tiny, because I'm only 5'7" now. But yeah, like, I had to sing When You Wish Upon a Star, and I got a solo song. Because Pinocchio doesn't get a fucking solo song. Well, he does. But my song was better. Because I got a standing ovation. I got a fucking standing ovation. You discovered... No, thankfully, I wasn't wearing a cricket fursuit. I was just wearing a little suit. Like a little tuxedo, because that's what Jiminy Cricket wears. But yeah, like, I had to sing When You Wish Upon a Star, and that is my go-to Disney song if people ask me to sing something Disney. Because it's like, when you wish upon a star, makes no difference who you are. Anything your heart desires will come to you. What was that musical with? That was Bugsy Malone. That was Bugsy Malone. And ironically, I got a part in that as well on next year's gang show. I got to sing the song Bad Guys, but I was only in the group number. But yeah, no, I can sing. I don't have any professional training, but that wasn't really professional training. They just told me to sing, and I never really got any notes. I just had to sing. If your heart is in your dream, no request is too extreme. When you wish upon a star as dreamers do. But yeah. That was basically, I'm sure there was a third verse, and I can't remember what the third verse was. I'm racking my brain now, because if I don't sing the third verse, it's going to piss me off. Like a bolt out of the blue, fate steps in and sees you through. When you wish upon a star, your dreams come true. There it is. I bet you sing beautifully. You played in that one too, as Fat Sam himself. Fuck yes, dude. Pop off. But yeah, no, I can do show tunes, I can do Disney, I can do rock, I can do pop. I can be brown, I can be blue, I can be violet sky, I can be hurtful, I can be purple, I can be anything you like. Am I going to any American cons this year? I went to Anthro, New England in January. Unfortunately, my budget does not allow me to go to the United States, at least for another year. I'm doing Confuzzled, which is in Birmingham, in the UK this year, because that's the big UK one. But unfortunately, that is as far as my money allows. Which kind of sucks, because I'd love to do some more American cons, but, like, to be fair, if I get this team leader promotion, which I'm really fucking hoping I get, I should be able to do it next year, maybe. Well, probably not, actually, because I think we're taking next year out. Because I think next year we're hoping to host people at our house. Oh, you bitch! Because what we used to do was we would host people at our house, then we would go over to see people, and then the next year, but this year we kind of took a break out and did 2 years in the States. Thank you, Redbeard! I can't believe it's been 3 years. And a lot of you have been here for, like, the majority of those 3 years as well. But it doesn't matter whether you're joining me today or whether you joined me 3 years ago. You are all amazing, and I appreciate every single one of you. 2 years, 2 months, and 19 days. Heck yeah! Wake up! Blah, 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 make up! I don't know the lyrics. Pokeball, go! Fine. Critical catch. What time are we on? Oh, it's just after midnight. I'll probably go for a little bit longer just to make it up to 4 hours. I will, however, have to disable the raids, just so I do not get raided again. Have I heard Jack Black sing that song? No, but I get the feeling you're going to link me it. Its legs are newly grown and it can't walk very well. It prefers to... I can't speak English. It seems to prefer swimming through the water instead. But yeah, you're all fucking amazing. Like I say, whether you have just joined this chaos that is the Husky Hub, or whether you've been a long time viewer, lurker, whatever, everybody is welcome. Because we stand lurkers in this house as well. Lurkers are the backbone of our... Lurkers are the backbone of our... A British person failing at English is nothing new. I know! Yabba dabba 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 dabba. He wanted to. Yeah, that sounds about right. Sounds about right. Rain. Did you know that you can tell the difference between a male and a female whooper by the number of spines it has on its head? If it has 2 sets of prongs, it's male. If it has 1, it's female. That is your Nero Poke tip for the day. Critical catch. That was impressive that I had 2 critical catches in a row. Are the chances of critical catches just like massively increased when I'm in Kitakami or something? When it walks around on land, it coats its body with a slimy, poisonous film. Feels that way. Yanma. That's a corkfish. Sent it? Oh, heck yeah. I will check that out after stream. But yes, for those that rated in as well, this is an 18+ stream. I am a very big lewdy butt, so you can expect strong language and talk of an adult nature. So going back to my TED Talk on eating arse, and I'm kidding. It's a fun hobby. Oh, I thought that was a fire type. A fighting type. Suwadden. Oh, Crumpet would be good. But yes, the 6 Pokemon that I basically are using, that I am using in my team at the moment, I am... Yes, you did. I am basically bound to the 6 Pokemon that I'm using currently, which is currently Torracat, Croconaw, Beldum, Fido, excuse me, Glimmet, and shit. I've forgotten the remainder. Glimmet and Trapinch. Holy shit! Don't you bite me. I'm already doing the EB. Ow. Wakey wakey bitch. Ow. While I'm not a stranger to having balls in my face, warn me. You were sort of inspired by my challenge for Indigo Disc. You're doing... Heck yeah! Do it, do it, do it. The funny thing is, whenever I play a brand new Pokemon game, I will always play through with, Pokemon that are caught locally, and usually in the early areas of the game. Like, when I played through Legends Arceus, I had, like, a Luxray and a Staraptor. I also caught an Eevee very early on as well, and evolved it into a Leafeon, actually, I believe. Which was surprising. Ow! Scales, if you want to put your balls in my face, if you want to put your balls in my face, can you at least wait until Confuzzled, please and thank you? I'll be more than eager to let you... You're pushing it now, I'm kidding. Please continue. Blah, blah, blah. It's a Stentler. You see, the game just hates you. Pokeballs don't bounce the way marbles do. Ow! Maybe my system just knows that I'm playing a Pokemon game. Haha, you missed. Ow. You're gonna use up all your points at this rate. There is a Bully the Husky redeem, you know, where you throw like 12 items at me. The chance of a frying pan is therefore increased. I swear to God, if you get a... Ooh! Flinch! I got gooed. Did you need that, Rowan? Isn't your persona blue? So, like, that fluid you just sprayed all over me. Sorry, I don't know what that noise was. You don't have enough for that one? Oh, I'm sorry. I realise, actually, I should probably pause the take it off. Because, ow! That was a Cyndaquil! Pause that. There we go. It is said that there's Pokemon... On a plus side, you got to see the beans. Ow. You heard the frying pan. We all heard the frying pan. I'm deaf. You're out of points. That was for the Meganium comment, wasn't it? I knew I wouldn't regret making that redeem so cheap. It's just brought me hours of entertainment and several concussions. Also, if you're wondering why I'm playing as a female character, one of the kind of personas that was created through my stream was the female version of my persona, Nero, called Nora. So that is why we have Nora, the Nora Husky. She's basically exactly like Nero, except she's a massive lesbian. If it encounters a foe, it will stand upon its tail, making itself look bigger than usual to intimidate them. So it's a bit like a red panda. You're still trying to get the frying pan for the Scottish joke I made months ago? I legitimately can't remember what that joke was. I am so sorry. And Nate Nakamura, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on into the Husky Hub. I hope you enjoy your stay. Flap, flap, flap. I don't know why they're saying flap, flap, flap constantly. What's up here? You still want your revenge. The British humour is rocking. Yes, absolutely. Ow! I'm good, thank you. I now have a very flat face because Fate had got the pan. I love the fact that Fate had got the pan. I deserve that. Golly gosh. That happened last. Yes, it did. Someone else did the pan thing, and then you ended up fucking. It's you keep trying to aim for the pan, and then you never got it, and then someone else did it once and got it. That's like how my mum played the Euro Millions once, and she won £1,500, and then never played it again. Lucky bitch. Ha! You have arrived home safely, heck yeah! Oh shit. Let's use an acid spray. I'm probably gonna kill it, aren't I? Oh, okay, I am gonna cheat. No, I'm not. I'm not technically cheating because this is an item that is available to me. I'm gonna... Should I just make that a redeem just for you, sweetie? Should I make that a redeem just for you? But it's so loud, though. I could make a redeem just for you that you can only use once per stream. Meton! Pachirisu are a bit more common in Kitakon. Well, I can go murder another one then. Prism! Yay! He had it coming, he had it coming, he had it coming all along. If you'd have been there, if you'd have seen her, how could you tell me that I was wrong? What's that? Is that a toad school? Mushroom! Mushroom, mushroom. Your poor unfortunate holes. Oh, sorry. Don't you fucking stun spore me, bitch. Your poor unfortunate holes. You're a girl, you're gonna kill yourself. Stop it. Please. At this rate, you might as well just attach a kinetic motor to your steering wheel to power your engine because you're vibrating so much. Thank you, Faded. How am I nearly at 400 quotes, honestly? That's averaging at 125 quotes a year. Jesus. Though it completely looks like Tentacool, Toadstool is a completely different Pokemon. Its legs may be thin, but it can run at a speed of 30 miles per hour. That is terrifying. Yes, because clearly Leos is made of hard. You're not even vibrating, or your heart is probably vibrating. Your heart is probably beating out the main part of "In the Air Tonight" by fucking Phil Collins. You know the. I can feel it calling in the air tonight. Hold on. That was a really good. Impression, there, wasn't it? Is that a Swinub? Could you check your pulse for me and see if you're still alive? Please and thank you. Confusing. Ow. My face. Yeet. Uno, dos, cuatro, uno, uno. Caffeine doesn't actually do anything. I get headaches if I don't have caffeine. It rubs its snout against the ground, digging through the soil as it searches for food. Sometimes it digs up hot springs. Let you pull up the heart monitor on your watch? Jesus Christ. One of these days you're just going to wake up after binging so much caffeine and your watch is just going to go, you're dead. That wasn't good. The game stuttered a bit there. Not a fan of that. Just going to quick save it, thank you. Headache. I'm aware they're a sign of withdrawal, yes. Because I'm addicted. Thank you. Ow! Baby! Baby! Come to me. Come to father. Matang just looks so fucking intimidating. Also, I love her shoes. I'm so glad they sped up the catching animation for Scarlet and Violet. They did it in Pokemon Go as well. They sped up the catching animation. Hey. Venoshock. Ooh, that's a good move, actually. Well, it makes sense to keep Smackdown because it has an accuracy of 100, whereas Rock Throw only has an accuracy of 90. Venoshock. This Pokemon travels in a pack with others until it grows up. When its mood turns sour, it starts striking the ground with the rocks on its neck. Aww. I have gotten so sidetracked with catching Pokemon and shit. Let's get to the village and we'll do the second, I'm addicted to the madness. This hotel is my Atlantis. We're forever gonna have a fucking reason to sin. Let me leave my soul to burn and I'll be breathing it in. I love the, Angel Dust songs. I love Angel Dust songs. They're so good. I'm not above, I love to cash in. Another lover underneath those flashing lights. Another one of those ruthless nights. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I should have guessed that this would happen. I should have known it when I looked in your red hot eyes, spewing all your red hot lies. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What's the worst part of this hell? I can only blame myself. 'Cause I know you're poison, you're feeding me poison. Addicted to this feeling, I can't help but swallow up your poison. I made my choice and every night I'm living like there's no tomorrow. Oh, any way you want me, baby, that's the way you got me, I'll be yours. My story's gonna end with me dead from your poison. You're a power bottom at rock bottom, but you got company. You can't decide if the singing or humor is better. I'm multi-talented. I'm good with my mouth. I'm not correcting myself. I can sing, I can tell jokes, I can suck dick. It's great. I'm the throat goat. It has the peculiar power of being able to see emotions such as joy and rage in the form of waves. Between loser and poison, you've had those on repeat for a while. I love some of the other ones. Honestly, all of them. Honestly, a lot of those songs are so fucking good. It's unreal. Like fucking what was it? But she was right, Sarah. She showed us a soul can improve. He saw the light, Sarah. Checked all the boxes that you said would prove a person. No, I can't hit that. I can't hit that fucking note sequence. Prove a person deserves a second chance. Now we turn our backs, no second glance. It's not as simple as you think. Not everything is spelled in ink. It's so good, you know? If hell is forever, then heaven must be a lie. If angels can do whatever and remain in the sky, the rules are shades of grey when you don't do as you say. When you make the wretched suffer just to kill them again. It's such a good song. Such a good song. Honestly, such a good song. What other one was a good one? Fucking anything with, anything by fucking, anything with Camilla in it was fantastic. Like, anything with fucking Camilla in it was so good. Fucking... You've got it twisted. I'm not the one who needs a new attitude. Maybe you missed it. But I'm that hashtag bitch, and I will do nothing less than what I please. I'm the hashtag backbone of the fees. Mad that I'm acting respectless, cause no one could respect this. Sorry group attending, since when are overlords too scared to fight? You're long past trending. Sorry babe, but I ain't swiping right. You lost your relevance, we can't act without more intelligence. It's such a good song. And that was just fucking Velvet. I love it. King's English. Oh. What else was there? Fucking, I'm trying to remember these off the top of my head. I see her driven by your detestation. Your every step is stoked with animals. You need a different type of motivation, or there's no way that you can handle this. I know you're thirsting for vengeance, faggy, you're out for blood, but you'll only stand a chance if you're out for love. Out for love. I can sort of hit the notes there. Sort of. Husk singing. Oh, fucking. It's fucking Keith David as well. He's got such a nice voice. You're a loser, baby, a loser, but just maybe if we eat shit together, things will end up differently. So things look bad and your back's against the wall. I forgot the rest. Hey! You're a power bottom at rock bottom, but you got company. A level up for Crumpet. Work up. Starabio! Let's try Crumpet. Let's give Crumpet a crack. That sounds rude, that, doesn't it? The problem is I need to raid out soon and I don't know who to raid out to. Fucking hell, bye! Bye, Starigvia, fuck you! I didn't realize that Own Tempo avoids Intimidate. That's really handy, considering this fucking, this little shit has ridiculously high fucking, it has ridiculously high attack power. I don't know what noise that was. Don't quote me on that. You and the bees are inane and uninformed. Smug wannabes who don't heed when you are warned. Bum bum bum. Thank you for the Heelys. Golly gosh. Right, so we go up, up, up. Up, up, up the stairs we go. I think I'm gonna have to get the XP charm, like, next part of the Egglocke. Because I'm really cutting it fine for time now. Because normally I wrap up at midnight and it's already 12:30, so yeah, I'm gonna wrap up. I'm gonna get the next piece of the puzzle, and then we'll, the next piece of the story, sorry. And then I'm gonna have to wrap up for the evening. Because I go from telling jokes to singing. I also now have a fucking emote artist that I need to message tonight and get that sorted out. Oh, it's fucking right there. Oh, golly gosh, that's the second. I don't need. We're gonna have Nero's story time with Daddy, you know, because like I can do a Daddy voice. Let's read the sign. It's Daddy bedtime story hour. The ogre possessed 4 mysterious glimmering masks. It is said that depending on the mask the ogre donned, the powers of its cudgel would change. When wearing the teal mask, it could bring life back into withered greenery around it. When wearing the crimson mask, it could turn a candle's flame into a raging inferno. When wearing the blue mask, it could stop the very flow of a river. When wearing the ashen grey mask, it could easily break the hardest stone in 2. Before the loyal 3 fell, they wrested away 3 of the ogre's masks, greatly weakening it. Heck yeah! He's so cute before he gets all murdery, honestly. Oh. You're adorable when you're not trying to kill me. Oh, spoilers. Ah. Sure. You see, he's getting into it now. It's so cute. Shh. We will do that tomorrow, I think. Not tomorrow, next part of the Egglocke. I will probably try and play some of this on Sunday. I will try and do part 3 of the Egglocke on Sunday. Unless I end up fucking pushing it back again. I'm really gonna try not to, because I don't have work on Sunday. But I think I do have, like, my team leader talk with the manager on Thursday. Because basically I got told today that I'm in line for a promotion. So, like, if I get it, it means a few more hours a week, but it's also a pay rise. And I know I can do it because at my previous job, I was a team leader. Like, I was a junior manager, team leader for, like, 4 years. I was a team leader that went up to junior manager, and then I went down to team leader again. Because there was a change in management. So... But yeah, like... We've made a shit ton of progress, so that's really cool. We've won our first badge, we've beaten the first Titan, and we're well on track to basically doing the first half of this DLC. It is a Husky. Hi, Key. I'm afraid you caught me just as I was about to wrap up. I'm so sorry. But yes, I mean, this was a really fun way to spend my 3-year affiliate anniversary. Like, I'm probably just going to be celebrating all week, or as much as I can. I'll probably try and do some spookies on Saturday. Phasmo, Demonologist, whatever, just because, like, I started my affiliate journey. The first game I played as an affiliate was Phasmophobia, and now I can play that game in my sleep, so, like, that game used to terrify the fuck out of me. So, yes. I'm always a Husky. I'm adorable, I'm lewd, and I'm very, very gay, but it's great. So, we're gonna get some credits rolling, and then we're gonna go say hi to someone else. That was very loud. I don't know what the fuck happened there with my credits. So a big thank you to everybody on this list, as per usual. A big thank you to Vocona, Silver, and Unicorn for the follows, to Cedric for the resub, Tiber for that dono and paying for the new emotes, my mods Cedric, Varric, Erte, Faded, Hinte, and Fiora, and to Faded, Scales, and Vocona for the raids as well. You're going to be stuck in Texas. Oh, I'm sorry. Come back to Texas. It's just not the same since you went away before you lose your accent and forget all about the Lone Star State. There's a seat for you at the rodeo. La da 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 da. Right. Let's see. Who shall we raid? I haven't raided Kibbles in a while, and a couple of days ago was Kibbles' affiliate anniversary. So, let's do... They're currently playing Beat Saber. So, heck yeah. The Husky Hub is here to celebrate their 3-year affiliate anniversary with you. Bleep. There we go. Okay, there is the raid message, you lovely beans. Quit it. There is our raid message. You can grab it. You can use my emotes. You can use your own. You can use your favorites. It's no skin off my nose. I am off tomorrow. I normally take Mondays off, but I normally take Mondays off and I stream Tuesdays, but because I streamed today, I'm going to take tomorrow off. Just so I can catch up on some Final Fantasy, because I haven't played any 14 in like 3 days, and the Cravens are starting to hit bad, man. But yeah, so I'll be doing that tomorrow. I'll be playing that tomorrow. I'll be back on Wednesday, where I'll be playing... It might help if I actually locked in the fucking raid. Do you know what I mean? I posted the fucking raid message, and... Oh, he changed his friggin' name, didn't he? It really is. I blame Cedric. There we go. But yes, we're going to give them a nice big juicy raid. There was the raid message. It might help if I lock them in. But yes, I will be back on... Oh, I tell a lie. I'll actually be off on Tuesday and Wednesday. But I'll be back on Thursday. Yes, I will be back on Thursday, so I'll be able to talk about my team leader chat and stuff. I may well end up streaming on Wednesday. It's just I am doing 4 shifts this week, because with it being Mother's Day on Sunday... obviously everyone is buying their fucking cards now, so obviously, like, I'm gonna be busier. So if I don't stream on Wednesday, I will definitely be back on Thursday. Absolutely be back on Thursday. And obviously on Friday, I have my interview at the fast food place as well. But obviously, if I get offered the team leader thing on Thursday, then I don't need to go to that interview. So I'll at least call them and be like, hey, I'm sorry, I can't make it. I've been offered a job. Bye. You know, well, actually, I don't even need to do that. I can just go on the website and cancel. But that's fine. But yeah, so go say hi to Kibbles for me. He is an amazing sweet bean. And he also just recently celebrated his 3-year affiliate anniversary as well. He just did a 24-hour stream like 2 days ago. So like, props fucking to him. I do not have the energy for that. I can only just do a 12-hour stream, and even then I have to like prep myself for it for like a week. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, so thank you so much for hanging out, guys. You're all fucking amazing. And I will see all of you on, if not Wednesday, then definitely on Thursday. So until then, stay cool and stay safe, and I will see all of you later. Bye!